I don't even remember what happened last
All
time.
right. We're late and I need to fix things.
We're at the trial, I think.
Yeah, I know we're at the
Yes, we
trial,
are.
but what happened?
Mid-trial.
Last I remember, we were talking about the knife that was burned in the Bernie bin.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Here we go. All right, I still got to send a ping out to Discord. I apologize, y'all. We're a little late. Because I'm a little late.
Pippi's here too. Did you notice that?
Phoebe was also here.
All right. Give me a moment to adjust the mini pals.
Oh fuck!
I was looking down at my phone to check the notification that I would just send out, and I got the notification. I feel bad for Biggie Pussy on my phone, and it was scary.
That is actually pretty scary.
What the fuck? You sound like
I remember that.
You sound like a little gremlin when you say.
Alrighty. I need to actually check something.
Joke.
Oh yeah, I still have this scene. I should delete this scene at this point. But let's see. That's good. Alright. Okay, there's the mask. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Actually, wait, I need to fix chat, don't I? Because I noticed that last stream, that chat was off-center. That doesn't make any sense. Because it snapped to the edge of the screen.
I was like, heartbreak.
Alright, I'm just going to play the game. But I guess, Trent, could you let me know if, like, the chat is cut off on the left side? Because I noticed that last time.
I'll check. And also, could you put Discords, like, you know how you, like, pop up Discord chat?
Yeah.
Could you maybe just, like, put that below the game, like, stream somehow? Because I noticed whenever you do pop up the Discord chat, it, like, very slightly covers the game screen by, like, a few pixels.
Here, I could do this. It would be Discord lit. Discord lighting copy. Okay, here we go.
It's okay.
Yay.
So awesome.
Alright, yeah. I can copy this. And then take it to the... I guess the main lighting copy?
Yeah.
Do I want to put it there? No.
Whatever you say.
I want to see if I want it to be lit.
Understand.
If I would, that would have to be in there. Nah. I'm just gonna put it in the.
I brought you the roll hot dogs that Mevin's made. Made them like that. Brought you Mevin's hot dog.
Melvin.
Fuck no!
Okay, so because I've Frankensteined all of this stuff together recently, I actually would have trouble putting this underneath the game just easily. I don't know which layer I have to put it in right now. I'm just gonna keep going forward, but I will figure that out eventually.
Oh my god, hi, boner.
Alright. Let's catch up on the log. Alright, yeah, we were talking about how the knife wasn't found during the investigation. Okay, yeah, we called this Lass Han. Alright. I understand what's going on now. Yeah. I also need lots and lots of water.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like the SpongeBob. Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's me. I was shaving my eyebrows.
Fair enough.
Okay. Wait, fuck. What was the voice I did for her? God damn it.
She was on the phone a lot. I remember that.
iPhone.
iPhone. Adelaide Hahn, site manager at Sinus Security. I served as supervisor for the scene of the crime in case 356319-B.
That's a mouthful.
Wow, can I call you lady?
Nah, babe, but what should I call you, though?
You're calling me brave or...
Fair.
What is wrong with this judge?
No, they're real. They're real for that.
Fair enough.
Morgan.
You address the adjutant as
Morgan.
your honor. You guys are mean to
If
me.
you're not gonna play past the ball, Morgan.
Awfully cold name for such a hot.
Log it the fuck in.
Why the hell wasn't this knife found sooner?
We need to
You
talk
would've
about
just said, that's my bitch.
the gosh darn, the gosh darn ding dang knife.
Well,
Yeah,
I hate to throw a business partner under the bus, but we at Sinus Security maintain the perimeter and stand watch over secured scenes. It's the cops who do the searching and flagging. You'd have to ask them why they didn't go dumpster diving.
Them woke. It was Trump.
So quiet.
The
It was a
police
sword.
aren't your business partners, though, are they?
Ritu got louder.
My
There
bad.
we go.
I
It's
was
okay.
adjusting my blanket, so I bent over a little bit.
It just fucking A's over there. She's like, it's scary. Please don't scare it.
There we go.
By
I
the
don't
way,
understand the question, Your Highness.
Noah, turn down Broa slightly,
I did.
and okay,
Yeah.
maybe turn Perry up slightly too, but that's up to you. It's not that much, really.
Hey guys, it's me.
Sinus
PvP?
Security is a cell corporation owned by FIC Holdings, an offshore rebranding and effective pseudonym for Kim Acquisitions, aka the heart of the criminal organization operating in the lower wards that is commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia.
Yes. The summary.
If you say so. Sounds like it's above my pay grade.
Conversation with myself.
Permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Can I get popcorn first?
Big fist. That's like thumb wrestling on Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
Bye.
Do you know why the state cooperates with the Blue Buds to this degree? Why you're allowed to run your businesses and manage your petty fiefdoms? Petty fiefdoms? How about this? It's a free country and we're loyal capitalist tax-paying entrepreneurs. You got your own explanation? It's because you're insignificant.
Emma
You
is
should
such
kill
a
yourself.
hater, man.
She's pissed right now, dude.
I know. Sarah has to have a shook face, rather.
We have to have a one-piece cut to each face individually moment.
Exactly.
Neither you nor your organization are on trial here today. That's not a favor, and it's not a show of respect. It's just reality. The state is slow to shift its priorities. You aren't the focus of this investigation. But if you impede this trial's progress by dodging questions and playing stupid, you'll find that the state shifts its attention to your neck very fast.
Oh damn!
I'm gonna kill you. One
You
piece
got
reaction.
questions for me then?
Morgan's like, I got nothing. That was awesome.
Why wasn't the alley searched? Because
Okay.
the police found all the murder weapons within minutes.
I apologize. I'm gonna get Discord chat on screen because it's got.
We need boners!
It's becoming important every single time I look over at it.
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
that's good.
House boner.
So this
Dude,
is
she's
probably
probably, like-
pretty simple. I just need to make it part of the video source folder. Right? Yes. There it is.
I literally just did a Discord capture and put it on top of everything, and that was all I did.
Oh yeah, that's also what I'm doing.
Okay.
This
I'll-
one's settings are messed up, so I'm going to grab the one from this scene.
Yeah.
And I'll you set it up, and I'll like zoom in and see if it's like. I probably won't even have to zoom in. I'll just see if it's aligned correctly.
Bro,
Alright.
y'all going rabbit is just me talking to myself.
My meat started speaking to
Paste.
me.
Put it below the display
I
capture.
don't know why I said it like that.
I remembered that last
Oh.
stream Trent was like, be prepared because you're gonna be talking to yourself for the entirety of like the first half of the next stream.
Damn.
And I'm like locked in now. Honestly, it's kind of fun because I have to like switch between
Yeah.
the voices very quickly.
Yeah, you get that's what I'm saying.
Whatever.
I'm just trying to remember to make sure that Emma's voice is lower.
Yeah.
It's cut off for now, but I want to get back to the game. You guys can text, but GIFs will be cut off like halfway, basically.
No, just
every time.
move it down more so the like message streaming
I
part. is,
can't.
like,
This happens.
wait,
I can
let me
crop
see
it.
This shit.
I
What the
can't.
fuck?
I can crop it.
Yeah, crop it, I guess. What the fuck?
Hello, neighbor. Wait, where did he come from?
That's Mr. Peterson.
All right, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I
Fucking literal
know.
circus.
We're getting there.
And I can't animate it either. All right.
Guys,
Hopping up and down.
I wish that I could like have Discord just keep GIFs running in the
Karma, yeah.
background, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
It
I've
just-
tried looking into that, and it's just not an option.
damn. Okay, police found all the murder weapons within minutes, guys. Lock in.
I already said it.
I know. I'm just reminding people because we
No,
distracted.
no. Let me speak.
No.
No. No rational person walked into that bloodbath and thought, gee, I wonder if there's a knife buried under a pile of ash in the alley downstairs.
Emma's like, this is
I don't give a
the
gav.
dumbest argument.
You're a witness, counselor.
My turn.
Me.
Let's play blackjack. This isn't blackjack. Is it black? No, it's not. I'm sorry, I got scared by heavy Team Fortress 2.
No, I've been looking at that GIF ever since Bro has sent it. I'm like encapsulated.
Hold
Like,
on,
I'm,
let me animate it. Let me animate it.
It's
Also,
kind of
this-
beautiful.
So this is blackjack.
Okay, good, good.
This is
What is happening? Stop it. Okay, my turn. If my hunch is right, it'll be critical that I gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime in the ways it changed after I left. When did Sienna Security first arrive on the premises, ma'am?
midnight.
About 2 hours after my client was arrested. You're sure?
Checked my messages and saw the time right on the phone when we got there.
You were there yourself.
Trouble with being a site supervisor, you gotta stay on site. A lot of naps and parked cars.
Han let slip a few details about the building's setup when we first met. Time to get it all out on the record. The doors! The building security, the doors!
The door.
The doors!
The door.
The doors are like Doors, the Roblox game. Is that problematic media now?
Doors is the only one that hasn't been problematic.
Okay.
I
I don't think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking
I
about
don't
Under
think-
Pressure or something. I don't remember.
It's pressure. Just pressure.
It's pressure,
Yeah,
pressure. Under pressure. Push it down on me. Do you know who owns the building that these crimes took place in?
I don't.
No.
Do you know who installed the security features on location?
It was Sinus.
So I'll be right back.
Alrighty. But he's gone.
No.
Must have gotten hired by someone.
We got
Not my
cut off.
department.
But you recognize some of the handiwork.
The front door was Sinus. The individual vault room locks, too.
That front door was locked when officers arrived. They had to shoot it open. Shouldn't your security systems recognize officers of the law?
Our doors use physical locks. A lot of folks in the lower wards don't trust a fob scanner that can be hacked.
Physical locks can be bypassed too.
Sure, but at least that takes time.
Let's press it. But first, I'm gonna be a safe scumming chud.
I love to
No, I
say scum and chud.
can't.
I love to
Oh,
say
you can.
You fucking idiot.
Get Goodish.
Fucking.
I can't believe you've done this.
Do all the doors require keys? Because we're at 15. This is safe. It's safe to hit. Hello?
The Observer? The Observer?
Persona 5 cut
The game
Are we
broke.
playing the
The
soft
game,
lock?
the game is broken.
Well, we can
think-
The choice that kills your game.
Trend, get in the server, bug report that right now.
Yeah, I think I have to alt F4 out. Yeah.
What, did you like switch? Did you like switch from your controller to keyboard or like?
Nope. And
I
that
can't
wasn't a
believe I'll
problem
have to
earlier.
re-say every single one of those
No,
lines.
you won't. No, you won't.
I
No,
know,
you
I'm kidding.
won't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Nth Circle Studios. Why Nth? All right, let me get the Discord stream back up.
I've had that
Time to mortgage
Butterflip
Steven.
gifs saved into my favorite gifs for like 3 years.
Interesting.
Beep, boop, bop.
Beep beep boop bop 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 bop.
Oh, wow.
The thing that I'm trying to figure out is how I'll get chat above.
That's Gmod.
Yeah. It's just difficult with the Discord. What if I just shrink it
Looks
down
slime.
some more? There. Now it's completely visible. Everything's really small, though. All right, continue.
Alright, spear that shit. Whoa.
Whoa. Back to the past.
Samurai Jack. Watch out. Hi, Trent. We got a soft lock. I don't know if you saw it.
I saw.
Remember, before you get put into blackjack, save the game.
Yes.
Remember me.
Coco. That's a great movie.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Coco.
Coco.
You
I
like
like
see her
Coco.
visage in the distance.
I like that movie.
The faint spirit of Mama Coco.
She just, like,
What is my
fades into
job?
the
Why that's
background.
No, I'm just imagining fucking
like-
like instead of like the Sarah Key chants Mama Coco.
Oh, that is.
Why
Dave
does
Banana,
that-
right now.
That's a great frequently searched for
What
at
is
the
my
bottom of
job?
this. Just one of my
What is
job.
my job?
What is my purpose?
You make Mama Coco.
Remember.
Okay, we're just saying shit now.
Building security.
Building security. Yeah, you gotta choose between.
And then
stay or
I
press.
pressed.
Hopefully not soft lock your game again. Yeah, and hopefully you don't soft lock the game.
Oh, I can pull it up early.
Oh.
I wouldn't save here just in case you soft lock no matter what.
Make a
option you
make a
push.
new
You
file.
just
Make a new
permanently
file.
brick the
You can't
file.
make a new file. You
Yeah,
can't
no,
make a
this
new
is
file
high
in
roller.
mode.
We'll
Oh,
leave
that's
it.
funny as fuck, actually.
Let's break the file.
Is, okay.
There we go.
Is there any way to
Okay.
unlock that front door without its key?
I mean, you could use a spare, right?
Hey, take your shortcut.
The dots of malice and evil.
Alright.
Is there any way to lock that front door without its key?
Yeah, but the technique's real complicated. You walk out and let it shut behind you.
Fuck.
That door is designed to lock behind you automatically.
It's a selling point for a building designed to be secure.
Thanks for the singular point.
Okay. Save.
You're just gonna be like frantically saving.
Save. It was a warm night, I'll bet.
Are you asking me about the weather? Not exactly grade A small talk. Relevance, Your Honor.
Well, of it's your auto.
Morgan's just doing that to Evan, like, shut up, and then just like throws a brick at her.
Family Guy bit. I was trying to be polite, but if you insist. Were the windows open in the building when you arrived?
There's a lot of windows. Not sure.
The crime scene in the room directly below it. Were their windows open?
Yes, those windows were open when Cyanus arrived.
Strange. Didn't it rain that night?
That drizzle was over before 9 p.m. And even if it hadn't been a downpour, it's not a crime to risk getting your windowsills wet.
Alright, so the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got there. Go.
Safe! Safe!
This one's not
Press it! Because I feel like that's the other important detail.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
But we only need
You
2
gotta
more
read.
points. Oh, let's see. Why was the building made soundproof?
Dunno, I'm not a building inspector, and I got the impression this wasn't a place that cared about certifications.
You oversaw the site for days, and yet you can't tell the court.
The witness has already answered, Your Honor.
Shut up, Your Honor. Throws brick back at Morgan.
My blind's at -12. Brother, I'm so cooked. A witness that knows when to stop talking. At least I'm no worse off for having asked. Fair enough.
The alley.
That knife was found in the alley only yesterday, even though the police should have searched there.
Yeah, seems like not everyone did their job.
Did you do yours? Was the alley monitored around the clock?
It was.
Bingo!
That's
I
not the
don't
right.
think that's not the
Bingo.
That's not the right one. Bingo.
There you go.
Bingo! Blue.
Bingo. Super Fata Bingo.
Okay. Any disturbances to the scene in the alley?
No,
scary.
none.
Hello, Lufert.
Lupin.
Lufin. I'm staying. I have what I need.
Yeah.
Thank
fair.
you. That was a very enlightening conversation. But it raises just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers?
Me.
It was me. I did it.
I did it.
Hey guys, I'm Morgan. I killed that guy actually. Whoops.
The hell are you talking about? Your Honor, perhaps Counselor Morgan might narrow down her absurd, attention-grabbing claim first?
Ew.
So that the people can properly eviscerate it?
Okay. Yeah, what she said.
Also, Trent, is the lighting on
He's
chat fine?
Deafened.
Oh, he's deafened! Evil! Well, maybe he's listening to the stream. Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious.
What are you talking about? The only way into that building was through the front door. Chopin had to shoot it down. Are you suggesting that he didn't even try turning the handle first?
Well,
Well,
he wasn't very
The
smart.
front door wasn't locked.
Uh,
It was locked because it closes automatically behind you. Ah. I'm gonna save
You
still.
scared yourself.
Bah!
Okay.
No, the door was definitely locked when those two arrived. This witness has testified that the door is designed to lock itself automatically. So it's impossible for the door to have been left unlocked.
as you say, but in that case, if we know that the front door was locked all night, and we know that the master key was found on Creek's body on the 3rd floor, then where do I even... What the hell are you trying to say anyway?
Just that they used a spare key.
Oh, a spare key. How convenient.
However,
But completely unfounded.
The witness just testified that a spare key is the only other way in.
But there's no proof that a spare key even exists.
Use the chud as evidence is what I'm seeing. in your
I got
chat.
this small child to help me testify.
I love him. He's so cute.
Probably not. No.
Probably.
So how about I show the courtroom where it was hidden instead? Boop, 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 boop. The game is
fired
down,
up.
but I think it's
Save.
okay.
Save.
Save?
So
Okay, I'll save. This is more important to save on anyway.
Yeah, so you don't lose your $5 million.
Found
I'm
an alley,
switching my
burned before
earbuds
scene
from my
secured.
AirPods to my wired ones, so hold up.
Signs of it being moved. I may be absurdly stupid, but we might be trying to do the dumpster route.
You
Dumpster
said that.
route?
You said that. And it made me think of fucking like weird route. Like,
Yeah, I was saying.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Wait
that
a
my
minute.
mic didn't change.
yeah, you're good.
It's okay.
You good?
The
Wait a minute,
dumpster.
you get the thorn ring from Spampton in the dumpster? Dumpster.
Wait a
That's,
minute.
that's not the burnt knife, is it?
The dumpster. What is your obsession with presenting evidence found in the garbage?
I like how it smells.
I'm going to ignore that comment. And besides, there wasn't a spare key in the dumpster. Chips! It must have been underneath it.
Yummy,
Emma just
yummy.
throws chips.
Yum.
At Morgan's
Oh,
head.
thanks. Great.
What? Is that true?
Grok, is this true?
Hey, don't look at me. I have no idea what she's talking about.
That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings left behind from dirty rain in the lower wards.
We can all see those marks, counselor, but it could have been moved at any point after the last time it rained down there.
The witness just testified that the last time it rained was 9 p.m. on the night of the murder.
Fuck.
The eat shit and
So
die face.
what? Your claim is that the spare key to the front door was left underneath the dumpster?
Fuck. Not so dissimilar from leaving a spare key under a potted plant.
Or a setting stone. Or a Biwa statue.
Hold on, I gotta turn bro up. I
Yeah,
overcompensated.
he quiet as shit.
Sorry, I moved away
It's because he's
slightly.
voicing Sosuke now.
Yeah, he's got to go a little lower.
Fair enough.
I'm good looking.
This isn't anything like either of those examples. That dumpster is massive and its wheels are long gone.
Correct. So if anyone had moved it after police had arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. If it was moved after the rain stopped and before Chopin and Rogers got there, that narrows it down to sometime between 9 and 10 p.m. And, of course, someone would only bother to move a dumpster that heavy if they knew what they'd find underneath it. Sarah watching Morgan instantly pull out her phone every time she has to present evidence. That's a funny. Someone
That
like,
is a funny.
we're
a key.
accusing.
Cheap as fuck.
Stat it up. I'm gonna pull out my phone.
Sarah, pull up my iPhone right now.
Shot with own gun, modded forearms, first to die. Site supervisor at crime scene, known Blue Blood Mafia member, modded arms. Leader of Blue Blood Pod, face ID'd by Makoto, second shot, second to last dead. I'm gonna be accusing you!
What? Me?
Because they're not gonna take the whole Chopin arrived early thing. Because Chopin's arrival is logged,
Yeah,
and it's not the other two, because
it's probably
they
Han, yeah.
they you were second to last dead. Here we go.
Just a lot of focus on her. So
It had to be Han, of course. Damn, pushing our crimes
Counselor?
on the This is scummy as hell.
You did it.
As a known associate of the Blue Blood Mafia and an employee of the
It was
security
you!
company who installed the front door at the crime scene, she'd have known exactly where to find a spare key. That dumpster also happens to be incredibly heavy. But I don't believe this witness's mod documentation has been submitted to the court. Could you estimate for us your approximate lifting strength?
You lift with your back, not your arms, lady.
Pushing strength, then.
Me? I couldn't push over a flower.
I don't know.
Fact is, you're just bullshitting.
Hmm?
There's no proof for any of what you've said.
Well, you could check for your fingerprints on the front door.
You'll find them because I've used it plenty of times. It's my job.
We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster.
That thing's filthy. You'd get nothing but partials from a bunch of unlisted and addicts and whoever else stumbling around in that alley.
Would we?
Dunno. But after you do, I might just recall how I nearly puked when I saw that crime scene. And how I might have stepped out into that alley to catch my breath. Would you believe I rested my hands on that dumpster then? This line of questioning is unproductive, Your Honor.
This is stupid.
Counselor Morgan cannot substantiate her theory because the fact is, there's nothing strange about Han's prints being on any centimeter of that building. Not when she spent nearly 2 full days patrolling it.
True. Fingerprints
What's
won't be
that,
enough.
Chud?
I need something
like
more
this gift, Roa.
impactful. The patrol.
I
Oh my god,
like
the flames.
it. I
The
like
flames and the
it.
explosion.
My favorite of it.
And I've got just the thing.
What?
Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were, and she was there long before Cyanus showed up at midnight. Someone's door is opening like Resident Evil, and I can prove it right now.
How?
Exactly.
What?
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 I'm going to prove how she got
Oh,
there before the
fuck
police
off.
did. That
You are
is
not
stupid.
corny, and you are
not tough.
you are corny and
Shut up.
I'm going to prove
cheesy.
how she got there.
Bro, meet me outside after this trial.
How's
I'm gonna
that?
beat your ass.
She's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not tough.
Oh, did you
I said
read
the
that?
nine, go Chud.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
How did I? Did you really have to do that again?
What is happening right now?
Good question.
This is a simple whistle.
Oh, the
Every time I
fucking
press
whistle.
it.
Oh.
Akira! Ah! Ah!
Every ad in the courtroom picks up a rather nasty frequency. As does any phone with the proper receiver app installed. Go!
Hold up.
You are pink.
That was your exclamation point, but
Also,
the
I'm
face
going
was
to the
very
bathroom
good.
real quick. I'll be right back.
Goodbye, goodbye. So, should the witness be excused so she can answer her phone, Your Honor?
You brought that shit into the courtroom? Where exactly was this whistle found?
At the scene of the crime, of course.
Near where Creek's
Oh,
body lay.
Sarah's
I'll be
going-
Sarah. I'll be Sarah now.
Police must have disregarded it as a keychain or a toy. Didn't anyone ever teach them that when you find a button, you should press it?
That's the exact opposite of what you should do at a crime scene.
Fucking explodes.
Yesterday, Dr. Sato testified that Creek was alive for several minutes after being shot. If he pressed this whistle even once in that time, the witness's phone would have started getting alerts. As I've demonstrated to the court just now. Anything to say for yourself, Miss Han? Did someone install the app on your phone as a prank?
Its reception has limited range.
The lower wards is a tight-knit, high-density community. How far could you have been?
Far. I wasn't in the area that night. It doesn't matter what range she was at, Your Honor. The defense claims that Han entered the building with some kind of spare key, letting the front door lock behind her to block Chopin and Rogers.
And this is all bullshit because we killed them. But also Han probably did show up because of the ping, but
Yeah.
But those two officers did enter and they shot the lock after they shot the lock. At which point they didn't run into the witness.
Hi, I'm alive.
hello. Creek was shot around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time, it would have had taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key. She would have only been a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers. After coming so far with your brilliant... Oh, my bad.
After coming so far with your brilliant spare key deduction, are you now going to claim that she simply ran away?
Flowey ran away.
No, at that point, she would have had to hide. Betting. Also...
I thought you said hot in real life.
Hot in real life.
Super Mario in real life. Oh my god. Soup.
Are you gonna save?
in real life.
All right, what was it? It was
Are you gonna save?
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
gonna
wise.
know what he
First
can
try.
do it. Okay.
I was
He's
trying
got
to
first
figure.
try
I'm
this.
using controller and I was trying to figure out how to get like the bubble, to
Yeah, I forgot
appear.
you're using controller now.
Mm.
I mean, I can switch back real quick. How could have Han hidden from Chopin and Rogers?
A suspiciously Han-shaped hole.
She dug a hole.
Only
In
one
the
found
dumpster.
unlocked.
In Looney Tunes.
Yeah, if you move the dumpster, there's a hole underneath it.
I'm gonna go with the vault because it's unlocked.
Go for it.
Since they didn't see her, logically, we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor.
That is logical, but it is also entirely conjecture.
Not this time. Detective London's testimony established the possibility.
Good shit, Noah.
Remember what the good Detective London testified earlier? Ace
Remember me,
Attorney!
guys. Remember me.
I was here too.
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was locked.
What if it was London's voice coming out of Sarah?
Hello, it is
There's a
me, Sarah.
playback.
That's just Spamton.
Hello, Mario.
Can you teach me how to
Oh
speak
my.
brackets out loud later?
Two police detectives have sworn that one vault on the first floor was found unlocked. Unlocked, perhaps by a spare master key. Shock!
Who's getting gas?
Shock! Shock across the board!
That's kind of a big deal.
Your Honor, what Counselor Morgan is proposing would
I
put
do.
the witness behind Officers Chopin and Rogers as they proceeded upstairs.
Bro.
I'm cooked.
Not a bad place to be. If you want to do some backstabbing.
I never really was on your side.
You've got to be shitting me.
Stop it.
That's some creative geometry you're employing, Counselor.
Geometry dash?
Imagine the witness is somehow getting positioned behind Tariq Chopin, yet somehow remaining invisible to the eyes of Officer Rogers.
That's...
Non-Euclidean crime scene recreation. Very novel.
Good word.
This is literally out of nowhere and has absolutely no context. But
Mhm.
I really do want to do like a live stream or maybe even like a video of playing that
Yeah.
one like hide and seek game where you have to paint yourself to
Where you
fit
have to
in with the
paint shit.
environment?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
literally about. I was gonna
Yeah.
text you about that later today because I keep seeing it on my TikTok and I'm like, bro, that would be
I
so
think-
fun for us to play.
I think it'd be fun. Anyway,
Did
It
y'all
would be
see
really
the
fun.
I'd be
Northern Lion?
winner.
Did y'all see the Northern Lion clip Dater sent in our private server?
I did
I
not.
haven't seen it.
Good.
I
It
did
is-
watch the highlights of that stream, so I might have seen
Yeah,
it. Is it the meat?
It's the horse one. It's the horse.
Oh,
one.
it's the horse. Oh, the horse one was amazing. Anyway, let's continue.
It is like the loudest I've ever heard Northern Lion laugh.
It's very funny.
Her insult sounded really smart, so I'm inclined to agree.
I thought I had something, but when I tried to put the cards on the table, how could Han have gotten behind Chopin on the 3rd floor? Was Rogers distracted at the window, maybe? Or... Wrong question. I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to work backwards at this point. I shouldn't ask what Han could have done to get in a position where she was able to kill Chopin. I should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interests. Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like the court to hear once more. If you could access the stenography?
Stenography.
Stenography.
The stenography protocol.
The vote protocol? Huh? Is that supposed to take minutes for this meeting?
Also, just a recommendation, if you want your text to show up on screen, send the image first and then the text separately after. Because sending the text and the image in the same, it cuts it off. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Fuck you.
Fuck this mining frame.
Why can't I send shit right now? Bitch. I can recall any testimony you want to review, Adonai.
He didn't skip your dialogue here.
Yeah, he did. No, he just brought up the text while I was trying to read Sarah's line.
Get scared.
Sorry. If Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as to her actions would be... Oh my god, I have to remember testimonies.
There, I sent a screenshot of what Beck sent, so their formatting wouldn't be ruined.
Tanked
I-
you.
I think it still didn't come up though.
Yeah, I think
didn't
it's still...
come up because
Yeah,
Noah's like
it's
Discord
literally
view
only
is,
showing like...
cut.
It's very cut off.
Neck down, like he's a memory.
Here, let's keep screenshotting it. Hold on.
Yeah, wait.
Keep
Eventually,
screenshotting it.
Eventually.
Wait,
It's
I
small
got it.
enough.
I got it.
There you go.
If Han won't self-incriminate, the only
Okay.
testimony that would give me a clue to her actions would be... Rogers? Who is Rogers again? I'm literally...
Rogers
Rogers
is
is
the
the
other
other
cop.
The other cop, okay.
The coward.
I need backup.
Let's keep this going the rest of the stream.
I'm gonna say London. London's
This is the
testimony wouldn't...
stupidest chain.
London's testimony would tell us how he and Reyes found the
Puppet.
first floor. This is some Instagram bullshit, dude.
Can't even fucking comprehend what the original image is saying anymore.
Everyone, Paul is here.
Hi.
What up?
All I see is like a hot man in front of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a testimony. All right, found the first floor. They're laughing over some stupid screenshot bullshit.
Oh god, you guys are doing a screenshot threat? No. No.
Chopin was long dead by then, so Han would have been... Okay,
Did you
that wasn't the
lose your
correct
train
one.
of thought?
Not at all. I
Did you?
merely couldn't recall the name of that forgettable officer.
This is what's happening in
you-
Morgan's
that's you,
head right
Noah.
now.
Huh?
I said that's you. You couldn't recall the officer's name.
You couldn't recall. Well, he couldn't recall who it was. Like,
Yeah.
well, who he was.
So
Yeah.
Sarah, recite Roger's testimony from yesterday.
Whom?
Start from after they entered the building.
What are you fishing for?
Fish, We heard a loud slam.
Chopping
gets
Why am I
deadly
talking?
serious, and it...
What is your
Problem!
Shut up, Noah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I get so much visceral rage that it just goes to somebody else's computer.
Where did that
I
come
want ice
from?
cream.
Chopin gets all
The
deadly
soul.
serious
I
and
want ice
insists I
cream
stay.
milkshake.
and he
I'm
goes
probably
ahead.
gonna get ice cream. I'll text you at some point
It's going
about
through
that.
Noah's mic?
Huh?
Is it?
I think it was going through Noah's mic.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had my I had my
Yeah, it is going through Noah's mic.
I had my headphone cup tilted out so that Paul could hear the call.
You
Yeah.
smelly.
Very
Paul's
scary.
going downstairs now. Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Alrighty.
All right, lock it.
You read this, yes. Alright. That's it. The sound Rogers heard from the alley. The one that made Chopin want to form a pincer. That must have been when Han landed on the dumpster.
Okay, I guess.
Landed on the dumpster.
I guess.
The sound the officers heard was that of someone fleeing the scene. Out the
I
window,
gotta get out of here.
down the fire escape. No, the fire escape doesn't exist.
No,
But
there's a
the-
fire
okay.
escape. It's just a ladder's like. slightly-
Right, they're probably gonna bring
My
this up later.
boyfriend's best friend is watching the stream right now and sent a screenshot of bro is sending a screenshot of me sending Charlie Brown to me in my DMs.
fuck?
Fantastic.
Wait, it has to be such low quality because it's really tiny.
And onto the
Thanks, Boomer.
dumpster.
No, that's wrong.
It's a bit of a drop. Even a dainty suspect would make quite the racket using the dumpster lid to break their fall.
Your Honor, if we have to entertain this thread of conjecture, might we at least ask for proof that it ends somewhere impactful?
I hear ya. Counselor Morgan, take this one seriously.
You're telling
Please
me
lock
that
in.
What exactly are you accusing this witness of?
crime?
Are you prepared to accuse Han of having murdered Tariq Chopin?
Yeah.
Save the game!
He didn't.
I just did. It was a couple
Oh,
text
I wasn't
boxes
paying
ago, but
attention.
I honestly should. There. I thought it was gonna be a different kind of screen setup. Yeah, Han killed that bitch.
Yeah.
Obviously, I am.
Counselor, you...
Am joking.
Well, absolutely no one's laughing!
Too title.
defending.
I love safe scumming. I love safe scumming on the mode that's supposed to undo
Morgan,
safe
smoke.
scumming. I just wanted to see what would happen, honestly, because we still have the Chud baby. If my theory is right, then it was the sound of Han fleeing the scene that caused the cops to split up. In other words, at the time she left, Chopin was still alive. Also that logic, which I really should have just understood from the get-go. No, she's been uncooperative and has lied on this witness stand. But she didn't kill anyone. Whew.
Phew! That was anticlimactic. I mean, perjury? Who even cares?
Everyone fucking does that in this game.
Yeah.
Perhaps now, Your Honor, the court can get back on track and bring this witness's testimony to a close.
Be me. Be defense lawyer. Bring on witness.
Shut the fuck up! Stop green texting this shit! Stop it!
I knew it was gonna piss someone off. Thank you. Thank you for being pissed off about it.
I hate it here. And considering the fact that she may very well have perjured herself, I think it might be a better use of time of this court's time. I can't speak. If we cleared the room for the remainder of this witness's testimony.
No objections, Your Honor.
Okie dokie. Bailiffs, kill the gallery and remove the defendant to a holding room.
I thought you said
Speaking
kill
of
the
very
calorie.
happy.
I thought you said kill the calorie.
The stock market's crashing! The stocks!
The bailiffs, shoot them all!
It's stabbing me.
Bailiff, whack his
me.
pee-pee.
Not my pee-pee.
They're forcing us out. What the hell? Oh wait, I'm not even
What the
talking.
hell?
I
Hey, tag along, would you?
With Sosuke?
Can't let someone with a concussion fall asleep, right?
I am certainly not still concussed at this point.
See, he's delirious.
Okay.
I've never
Trust
watched
me.
H2O.
Very well, hadn't I? Good luck.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Kissing her.
So
face
cute.
To black.
Oh, thank you.
So
I get a
cute.
pat on her head.
So cute! So cute! So cute!
Sonic? Why is Sonic in this group?
Play something.
See you later,
faster than
Tails.
I thought.
No cavalry, no jury life feed, no bells and whistles.
no pussy!
No, poof.
What
I don't,
the
think
fuck?
I don't think she said that.
I don't think she said that.
You just give your testimony to the fence, the people, and moi. Then when you gentlemen get to watch them argue over whether or not I should add to the record. Pretty freaking
So,
sweet.
you think I got something contentious to say?
Well, the background
Yeah.
music surely feels like something's about to happen.
Sorry, but it's just gonna be more of the cold shoulder.
What I think,
I
Is
think
that you're
you're
scared?
nuts.
I think you're nuts.
The hell? Of what? Who? You?
An audience.
What? The pigs? You think I give a shit what any of them thinks, says, or does?
Okay, son of a...
Even if any one of them might leak what you say back to the old guard.
What's an old guard? What's that?
The ruling faction among the Blue Bloods, who use young bloods like this witness as their cannon fodder.
Where'd you learn all that? You binge a late night special?
Dateline. the
Knowing
late
Emma, she
line.
just
Late
learned all
time.
this from.
Matter of fact, I did. Thanks for noticing.
Tell me,
So fucking smug. I did.
Old guard knows where my loyalties lie. I'm no snitch.
Snitch!
So now there's someone to snitch on.
I don't help state prosecutors, and I definitely don't help Akarian lawyers.
The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you like. 15 minutes of nothing, and then you walk out. But when you do, someone's gonna make assumptions about what went on in here.
Telling me I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't, ain't exactly got me feeling.
Sosuke didn't kill Creek. Maybe you don't care if an Akarian dog goes down for a crime he didn't commit, but how do you feel about the person who did put that hole in Creek's chest toasting to the news of the verdict?
Screw this. 9:47 p.m., night of the murders. I got the alarm on my phone. Knew it was Creek because the whistles all have specific frequencies.
Very smart use of the knowledge that obviously Morgan's the one that killed them. Morgan is really good of pulling an accusation off of a person because she knows damn well they didn't do it because she did it.
yeah, yep.
It's so good. Okay, so 9:47, alarm on your phone.
You gotta set them into your device if you want to listen for them. Creek had nerves like ice. Strong bluffer. Wouldn't press that button unless he absolutely had to. I ran. Was fast as that way, on foot, usually is in the lower wards. I knew where the spare key was, helped set up the whole damn place. Doors, keys, soundproofing. Stepped inside and I just got my phone light out when those two idiot cops came up. Reds and blues, but no siren. Trying to be some kind of movie shit. I thought they were gonna shoot me. Then I heard Chopin getting ready to break the lock, and I knew they were gonna shoot me. Used the spare key on the nearest vault, dipped inside, and prayed they would just head straight upstairs. Lucky for me, they did.
You followed after them?
At a distance, but yeah, saw their boots on stairs, their shoulders around corners. They split on the second floor. One went upstairs. He was quiet, except for that squeak on the fourth step. Creek used to joke that was a valuable security feature.
They separated on the second floor without any prompting?
Other one was stomping around the second floor, so I was able to keep my distance. Always knew exactly where that one was. Then one shouted down. He shouted, saying that everyone was dead. That must have been Chopin just before Sosuke snuck up on him.
He didn't sneak no one.
I liked Creek. His boys were alright too.
The intimidating gray square.
He was quite the funny little character.
But I did not want to join them in Red Hood's company. So I didn't risk sticking around for a second longer. I opened that window on the second floor and jumped for the ground. I was willing to hurt my knees, fall on my ass if I had to. But I ended up smacking the dumpster instead. Guy on the second floor shouted after me, "They're in the alley." I heard windows slide open above me, footsteps on the fire escape. But my knees had stopped shaking and the fog was with me. They never saw me. You're saying you never even set foot on the third floor? Not until I came back hours later as a sinus rep, nah.
Where's the spare key now?
Bottom of the bay at the moment. Hell of a throwing arm, as you can see. I ain't gonna help you go snorkel around for it if that's what you're asking.
Let's go swim.
Well then. The people thank you for your testimony. You've cleared up a number of oddities surrounding this case. Though none of the answers you've provided have changed the fundamental facts of what the defendant is accused of.
Not quite.
She was in and out, counselor. Didn't even set foot upstairs.
I would love an adventure.
I know. Not until she came back to secure the scene, right?
Out with it, counselor. There's no need for theatrics without the jury or gallery here.
I'm still here.
She just wants her movies, bro.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need to explain. I just need her to explain why she started covering up evidence when she returned.
What?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I gotta bet all my bands.
Save!
Save!
Why did Emma say that? The fuck?
What evidence did Han try to hide?
My bad.
That could be it.
No, Han, this isn't
That was hidden by trash. It's not the vault. I don't think we're saying it's the knife, but we could be.
Remember, they're asking.
It would be
she
the documents.
She came back and tried to hide some evidence. This is, I believe, after the arcs was already made.
Okay.
For
Probably
a nanosecond, I saw that the GIF was named Bob.
Hey!
Holy aura.
Why go to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper?
What? What is that? More trash? Seriously? That's exactly what it is. Trash! Garbage! some idiot knocked over a trash can on the second floor. It's a big building. This stuff happens.
Still don't want to answer? That's okay. I will. You covered up that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice.
Didn't see that coming. A joint us.
Because
Who says
it's
that?
nonsensical, Your Honor. Counselor, you just got done explaining how Han arrived after the pod was killed and left before Chopin died.
Not an accomplice to murder. Just the mafia equivalent of of leaking government secrets. That's crazy.
Oh damn!
Even though the papers were almost entirely illegible, it only took 4 characters for the P492 plan to blow up in court yesterday. Years of blue blood planning, all down the drain because Creek was reading something he shouldn't have when he died. But if he shouldn't have had it in the first place, one has to wonder where he might have gotten it.
All because of that one goddamn watermark.
That's like the CapCut logo.
Identical to the one on your own business card.
Oh, strawberry.
Zionist security? You leaked the red ink?
Maybe.
Creek never asked nobody for nothing. Dumbass was a giver. Gave money, food, blood, more than any of us. Enough that the weaker ones wouldn't have to get stuck. Guy like that came to a two-faced con hostess like me and asked for help.
That red ink is radioactive. Anyone caught with it, why would he ask you for it?
Old guard knew Creek was charismatic, brave, smart. Everything they feared in a young blood. But they also knew Creek made them too much money just for them to off. So the old guard decided to wear them down instead. More jobs than any other crew, more responsibilities, less downtime, no sleep. Keep them too tired to have time to rebel, then wait for them to screw up. So you can make an example of them when they do. Managers would do the same thing when a host got too full of themselves. Started thinking they were the ones bringing in the money, they were the ones who should keep it. Just put them on the grind. Grind them into dust. One old bastard had them trying to grab that Ikaria kid or whatever. At the same time, another expected them to do some kind of arms handoff to a big shot. Big shot.
Big shot.
Morgan's thinking, I know that character spam.
At least that was
I
the
know that
rumor.
mask.
I
You're
like
no
funny
good for me.
Pantone.
Autistic.
Look, point is, Creek knew they had a target on their back already, so they wanted some kind of deterrent. They could have dropped that red ink into any inbox in town like a tactical nuke if they wanted to. But maybe that's why they fired their missiles first.
You think the old guard killed Creek?
I don't think it was the pretty boy Hound nursing those broken bones. Did he off the Chopin guy, though? I mean, I'd kill a stuck-up spoiled prick like that for no motive, so... Did that answer your questions, counselor?
Did we record that?
Could you say that?
Not the most burning one. When did this scrap of paper arrive on the second floor?
Wasn't there when I ran out that window. It was dark, and you were panicked. How could you have even noticed? Paper's white.
If you had seen it, would you have taken it?
You kidding? Yeah, of course I would have taken it. Would have eaten the damn paper to make sure.
Yum.
Why didn't you just simply eat the damn paper later when you did see it?
Ooh, wait, good inflection. What the heck?
Removing an item from an ARC scan building would set off any number of red flags. And the first thing that would happen is they'd wind the clock back to see what it was. That's what I did. Looked back to see how the hell I missed it, but the damn thing was in every pick the ARCs had right from the beginning. Knocking over trash to hide it was the best I could do. Lower ward survival tactics, hide in numbers.
If this scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the arcs from the start, that means Reyes' body cam saw it by the second floor windowsill, the one that connected to the fire escape.
Your Honor, I believe we're done with this witness, even though all we've managed to establish is that...
Slam the table. That someone went from the third floor to the second floor without taking the stairwell. Someone circled around.
Call that from one paper? Am I stupid?
Maybe.
Yes, but it's okay.
Just because those papers originated on the third floor. If that scrap is found by the windowsill, someone could have taken it the fire escape.
Exactly.
Could have. Someone could have.
Exactly.
But obviously they didn't, because then they would have run right into...
Potentially.
Dr. Sato!
She's here now.
I'm here too.
I too am in this
She has
episode.
some evidence or DNA or whatever. Maybe even an updated to your report if you would care. Should we let her in?
Your Honor, you're the one overseeing the trial, so...
So I could cry if I want to! Open her up! And get the flirt out. Get her out.
Damn.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Hey, Miss Morgan. That Akarian dog didn't kill Creekspot.
You did.
No, he didn't.
I did.
You gonna find out who did?
No.
No.
Not your job, huh? Guess I deserve that. Finding Creek's killer is not technically my job either, hon. But if they're brought before me, I can promise I won't hold anything back. Appreciate the sentiment. But I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Alright, get out of here.
And I won't tell any of the other young bloods to hold theirs.
There goes Han.
We're
Bye-bye.
quietly making enemies as we go.
I don't have to talk to myself
good.
anymore!
Yeah, good voice acting, Ritu. That was
Now
a
it's your
fucking
turn,
long
Express.
Big breath, big breath, big breath.
I'm here.
You said what?
I just said good voice acting. That was a long period of you just talking nonstop.
I had fun though! I love
Yeah,
talking!
Big compliment, big compliment.
Alrighty.
Phew. Lots of news to break. I'll leave the interpretation of the good and the bad to you two.
It's cool, just find the ugly, it's fine. Guess I'll just like kill myself, I don't know.
That's crazy.
She's literally so...
do it!
So Tsundere coded.
Counselor Morgan's hypothesis stands. This knife matches Miller's entry wound.
Well, how about that?
And it matches the wound better than the katana, considering what we discussed yesterday. I'd be ready to say this is definitely the murder weapon used to stab Miller.
Updated autopsy, yeah!
But
I've had no more luck with DNA testing than Sarah did.
Maybe that should be done.
Props to Sarah, advanced robot. You weren't able to get anything.
Nothing.
Nothing in the range
Nothing?
of admissibility.
Nothing?
Nothing?
Give me
Nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. However, like Sarah, I was able to perform blood type analysis on the blade.
I liked it.
And while I also found AB negative and B negative samples on it,
Sato looked it.
I found one more blood type as well. A+.
Very nice.
3 people cut with 1 knife? This can't be hygienic.
As long as you don't stick it in your mouth, you should be fine.
Oh, I should probably go to a doctor, huh?
Yeah, probably.
A+ blood. Who was there that night that had A+ blood?
It's called A positive.
Your Honor,
It's A
Your Honor,
positive.
these findings bring a rather alarming fact to light. If Dr. Sato believes that Miller was most likely stabbed by this knife and not the katana, that means that this knife was also the source of Miller's blood on Sosuke's bindings. So either my client killed 4 men while cycling between a gun, a sword, a bat, and now a knife with his wrists tied together, all before ever stopping to cut his bindings. Or he was still in captivity when the Blue Buds were killed. Blue Bub. Hello, Crocker.
Dude! But wait, that almost sounds like...
Bullshit. An alibi for 4 of the 5 murders.
That is not an alibi, Your Honor.
That is not an
Turn
alibi.
that music off. Turn it off.
Turn this fuck ass music off. We're not
An
doing this
increasingly
shit.
strong shadow of a doubt.
The jury can decide that for themselves. The facts surrounding Tariq Chopin's death still stand.
Also, the way you said turn that music off sounded like, clean my fucking house up!
Sosuke Ikaria was the only living individual in the room Chopin was killed in. Sosuke Ikaria is the only person with his fingerprints on the katana. Something he corroborated with his very own testimony just a short while ago.
We'll find Morgan
The
right
defense
now.
is theorized fleeing suspect has already been revealed as incapable of committing any of these crimes.
Yes. But unfortunately for the people's case against my client, there's evidence that completely overturns our understanding of how Chopin died.
Shut up, Peter.
Maximum bet, and then save
I don't
the
like that
game.
when the fucking when I think what was it? Was it Trent or was it Brogan? Okay, yeah, but
Chopin
every
must have been
time,
stabbed with the
every time Brogan
katana.
did that, every time Brogan did it, it just like looped perfectly, like when Peter
It
lunged
looked
at me. It's
perfectly
just,
with a gif, and it was scary.
These
Also,
two
he's
are
very,
not related at
very
all.
tiny on screen.
Ugh.
Oh, it updated.
What's asking? All right.
Cut on left-hand
There.
finger.
Noah, what's Emma asking?
Wait, sorry.
What is Emma asking? I didn't catch
Like
it.
hover.
No, I
hover
already
over
did.
it.
It's Chopin must have been stabbed with the katana.
No, I didn't catch it. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Morgan. I've been
Let's do the med
trend
records.
into the lottery. I will
Just a
look at
gut
your
feeling.
cards.
Just take a look at my client's medical file. If he had a cut on his finger, he surely would have gotten blood on Tariq Chopin when stabbing him. Why did I say stabbing? I'm really
Stabbing
going
him.
Your
south.
client's blood
Stabbing.
is already all over the scene, counselor. What does it matter if he had a boo-boo on his finger?
Fuck you! I'm gonna rewind time.
I'm gonna
Fuck
leave. Awkward.
It's like the what's
Alright.
it called? The Hat in Time riff, like SFX.
My knife.
The knife that Dr. Sato just confirmed was used on Miller?
Very likely used to kill Miller, yes. But definitely used to kill Chopin.
What? What are you going on about?
Blood typing. Chopin is the only victim with A+ blood.
A positive!
I'm... Don't
His
care.
pronouns are they.
Even my client, Sosuke, has AB negative blood. Yet, Dr. Sato just told us that A positive blood was found on this knife.
Thank you. The blood could have come from...
Nowhere but the single fatal wound identified on his autopsy.
Chopin's blood was all over that scene. The knife could have fallen into it at any point.
Check.
Sure.
Not at any point, no. This knife was removed from the crime scene and never seen by the Arcs. That means it had to have been moved into the alley before Detective Reyes arrived on the 3rd floor.
But Chopin was impaled by the sword. We've all seen it.
No.
Yes, but not fatally.
How could that stab wound not be fatal?
Because it was post-mortem.
Oh.
And with that, I'm gonna go downstairs and get my ice cream.
Okay, Morgan, bye.
Okay, Morgan, bye.
The unamused Morgan that makes you get ice cream?
Why did she do this?
Okay, real quick, I guess while we're here, I want to say that this is very good writing because from the very fucking start, they said, "Oh, Chopin was stabbed by the katana, and the sword went down and got stuck in the floor, and they tried to yank it out and pull it up, but they just couldn't yank it out." And I thought that was so dumb.
I thought that was dumb as shit.
Start.
No, I was like, it got chipped by getting stuck in the floor. They could stab through and that hard that the sword got stuck in the freaking floor.
And then they point this out. I'm like, yeah, this makes way more sense.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
Yo.
I thought you like meowed into the mic. I was so uncomfortable.
Meow.
Also, dude, Trent.
Yes.
All of the Moonchild sound effects in home, they're gone. They're gone.
No.
Moonchild lost media.
Moonchild is lost media. He's a lost moon.
Tequila.
I still have Moonchild, I think.
I don't need it.
Be fine.
I like the
There he is.
He's not lazy.
It's like me.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
You got the power to be his friend.
The story is true.
It's true. I like the two antenna poking out the top of her head.
Yeah. I know.
little cockroach.
Contacting the mothership.
What would you do if you woke up in the middle of the night and you saw your dog going back to space?
I'd cry.
I'd be really sad. I'd be really sad.
Wait, is it like the fucking it's like the Lorax picking himself?
I mean, like a ship like comes over your house like, but that's funnier.
I'm sorry. I have a dog, and she is she is extremely like. I have two dogs actually, but one of them is extremely like excitable and like ADHD practically. And I just imagined her being like picked up by a fucking UFO, like slowly floating away. So I guess I'd laugh.
No. Hold on, there's a GIF I have in mind.
Back.
I want to see if I can find it.
No, we were
Hello. Wait, hold on. Where am I gonna put this?
Want your ice cream?
I suddenly
Here
have to pee really badly, so I will be right back.
All right, you find if we continue? Because it's
sure.
Okay. Pull up the stream.
I don't think Morgan took out Creek's pod. Their bodies just did that.
Oh damn! $10 donation from Cyrad.
Thank you.
Oh, Malkin chat.
I really appreciate it. Oh my god!
That's awesome.
Broke space-time continuum.
Here. But yeah, Paul, when you get home, there is sweet treat in the fridge for you. All right. Postmortem.
Gasp. Gasp.
Gasp.
I guess technically true.
You're basing this on the blood?
Usually closely follows the stabbing, yeah.
It's the amount of blood, Your Honor. An impalement doesn't leave much blood at the scene because the weapon acts as a stopper. I assume the amount of blood at the scene was the result of the sword being jostled afterwards because the wound had been aggravated.
But this knife turns that idea on its head.
Yes, Chopin was stabbed in the heart from behind, but it was most likely with this knife. He collapsed on the floor dead, then the knife was removed, and his corpse was impaled with the sword in the same wound.
Leaving a mark on the floor.
Back.
The sword was only then moved around, increasing the wound size and masking the initial knife's entry wound.
While utterly soaking the floor in blood. It's a possibility.
If I may, Your Honor, this may be just a possibility, but it's a possibility that makes the most sense to me. It explains the irregularities with the victim's substantial blood loss, the pattern of the wound, and the indentation on the floor.
It might make medical sense, Dr. Sato, but the sequence of actions you've described are not those of a rational human.
But wanting to frame Sosuke for the murder seems pretty reasonable.
Yo, Sato, let's think together.
And stabbing the corpse with his katana would be the best way to do that. Let's do Yuri together, Morgan.
Okay.
I also have ice cream now.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
They need a
Can I
katana
have
to frame Sosuke. I don't think they needed a katana to frame Sosuke necessarily. But maybe it would be smarter to just stay. Because,
I
like,
don't
It's
know.
up to you.
why would I not?
Tap tap.
Yeah. You make a strong argument, Dr. Sato. In order to frame my client for Chopin's death, they'd have to put his fingerprints on the murder weapon, the knife. They wouldn't need to stab the corpse with Sosuke's katana. They could have just put the knife in his hands.
Oh.
She just
Damn.
That was slick, Morgan. You just switched up out in the middle of your sentence.
Swapping out the murder
Yeah.
weapon and disposing of the knife is 2 to 4 times as much work. That many more chances to make a mistake.
A mistake?
It's nonsensical.
A steak?
So
Oh. Stabbing Chopin's corpse with a katana didn't help them frame Sosuke. So what did it achieve?
To hide the knife wound.
It made a big mess. Some poor schmuck would have to clean up.
Yes, that's... Chopin's blood nearly destroyed all the red ink docs at the scene. But who says that's a coincidence? What if Chopin was stabbed twice, just so that his blood would cover up the red ink docs?
This is insane.
this is insane.
Makes sense to me.
No, not your logic for the stabbing. This idea of yours that Tariq Chopin was part of some kind of conspiracy to defraud the city.
Agreed. That is insane.
Is it?
I believe just the opposite.
You what?
Tariq Chopin was an unpopular, straight-laced political aspirant working as a cop who only to improve his electability. His personality, his family, his goals, he'd have every right, have every reason to blow the whistle on Prop 492.
And just get the whole project canceled?
Leaving the lower wards in an underdeveloped lurch. A lot of people would hate to see that happen. A lot of blue bloods. But the son of 2 city councilmen wouldn't care. And an Ikaria like my client would be actively rooting for it.
You think Chopin was murdered just to cover up the fact that Prop 492 had been corrupted?
Just? All that money left on the table? All the future money coming down the line. That's a much better motive than... What was it you proposed exactly? That my client saw a police officer and would rather stab him than have to explain why he'd killed his captors?
Something along those lines.
She's irked.
So, like, what's going on now? Did Sosuke do it or not?
That will be cleared up in very short order, Your Honor. With the help of our final witness.
Me. I did it.
Oh.
Oh. Steven's turn.
Yeah.
Steven's turn.
Steven's turn.
So did you do it?
Always spit on stupid Chud.
So Yoru wasn't even really used to frame me. Was used to draw more blood from the wound to soak the papers.
A very cold decision to make in the heat of the moment. Defiling a corpse just to protect investments.
Colder than stabbing someone in the back?
In some ways.
Didn't think that was up for debate.
Thank you for joining us once again, Officer
boy!
Rogers.
Oh boy.
Oh god,
Y'all looking
this
forward to the
guy.
fucking chuddy we saw once at the beginning of the case, and it's just this fucking guy.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey guys, I'm here.
No problem. Where is everybody though?
We killed them all.
Well, after the shooting yesterday, I'd rather not risk the integrity or celerity of this trial by rescreening every member of the gallery when I've already cleared the room once.
Celerity. I don't even know what that word means.
Charles gonna go fast, baby!
Celebrity.
Dumbass.
And it takes everyone a while to find their spot in stands again.
We were almost caught in the line of fire not 24 hours ago, Officer Rogers. Yourself included. Surely you don't find the lack of an audience to be intimidating.
Nah, I guess not.
We're really rough with this guy anyway.
Good
There's, like,
question.
Screaming the soy regime.
I believe that lawyer over there just accused my late partner of being on the take for the Blue Bloods.
I was merely exploring a possibility raised by the witness's sworn statement, Your Honor. That he never heard any gunshots in the area himself.
And I stand by that.
With my big pointer finger that I rub on you.
Like it's naturally big.
Good.
Does the defense have questions for this witness, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Or should we all continue to glare at one another for the rest of the day?
Tempting, but I guess we'd better not.
Your Honor, we ask that the witness testify once more about how he and his partner arrived on the scene.
Yeah, no problem. I'll repeat it as many times as you like.
I'm gonna have to call you on that.
Oh, I forgot about this. It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in.
Humpy's flashback.
So Chop and shot off the lock through the door, and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs. Then there was a slam, and my partner bolted to the third floor. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running. To find a defendant standing over my partner's dead body.
I don't know. Are you waiting for something, perhaps?
Just savoring the moment, I suppose. There's only one thing to do at this point, and once I hit the trigger on it, things will really take off.
Hey guys, it's me again. I'm Officer Rogers. Hello.
Heard gunshots. But
Scare-
wait, that's
scare
literally...
him.
Is it literally just that first line is contradictory? Oh, I'm distracted now.
You gonna save?
Nah,
Well,
he
I gotta
can do
go
it.
to the
He can do
next... I gotta go back to the loop.
Yeah.
Noah's got this, trust.
About a minute
Smile.
later, I heard a thud from the...
No, seriously, he's got it.
The defendant stood over my partner's
The
dead
pose
body.
he does again.
Angry Bird.
I found an angry bird.
Yep, there we go.
Quit that already!
Okay.
It killed Perry!
No, the tone killed Sarah.
And by proxy, Perry, they're like, that's how locked in they are. They're
Hold on.
Hold on.
Fun fact, Noah, you could have called on any line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you get it, it's call. Like you
Fucking
call with
Steel
Series.
Yeah, I bet you guys noticed.
Steel Series, dude. I immersed myself in the game. Actually, I'm here. All right. As I've mentioned, I feel many times by now that is a very unpleasant tone, Adonai.
Sorry, Butterfingers.
Yum yum.
Octopus.
Hasn't everyone ever told you it's poor taste to use the same trick twice?
I don't care.
It's been a lot more than twice now. And besides, it's only an issue when it's used twice on the same audience. Speaking of which...
My iPhone!
You gonna answer that? Officer Rogers?
Oh, fuck.
Just to fill you in, officer, what I accidentally pressed just now is a whistle found at the scene of the crime. Weird coincidence that my little slip-up coincided with your phone vibrating. Can you read us the notification you received just now?
No.
Or should the court computer simply force open all your devices and splatter your data across the walls?
Officer Rogers, you have a so-called receiver application installed on that device, do you not?
Yes, I do.
Is that in line with department guidelines on use of third-party software on state-provided devices?
No. It's not breaking any regulations.
Doesn't need to earn you any demerits to make you look guilty as sin. You and your partner, that is. Did Chopin also have the app installed? We can go check.
If having that app on your phone makes you guilty of something, you'd have to arrest half the cops patrolling the lower wards.
What do you mean?
It's common knowledge that workers use unconventional tactics to talk to one another. Flags on buildings, clothes left on lines, smoke signals, probably even messenger pigeons.
Where? Don't jump scare me like that.
She's scared of pigeons.
Scared of birds like GLaDOS?
Oh my goodness.
I gotta figure the statuesque. Every pigeon's a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh, damn.
I don't want poopy on me.
Anyway,
I guess that's fair.
Whistles like that weren't whistles like that one aren't uncommon.
Try me, Pete.
So it is common for members of the police department to try to listen in on the chatter of groups like the Blue Blood Mafia.
Lower wards aren't a place a cop walks into without every weapon they can carry. And that goes double for information.
So, there's nothing suspicious about his phone reacting to that horrible rag? Have I had to put up with that noise for nothing?
Not for nothing. The witness is correct, Your Honor. There's nothing suspicious about having a receiver installed on any of your devices, even if you aren't a cop. What's incriminating is that the fact that Officer Rogers' device responded to this specific frequency of this whistle.
What?
Sorry, officer. A little blue birdie already told the court that you needed to input a frequency in order to get alerts for it.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
So does the whole force, in fact.
What?
What?
I see.
The hell is she reading over there?
Officer Rogers, testify about this anonymous tip that the police department received last night.
Okay. Oh, for...
Haven't seen the submission myself, but it came through the department network straight to everyone's inboxes.
It was Morgan. Morgan did it.
Be advised, anonymous tip suggesting potential Orca analog chatter at the frequency listed below. Patrol officers in lower wards use this information at your discretion.
That's absurd. What's the point of informing every cop in the city about a secret communications channel? The Blue Bloods would find out their line is compromised within minutes.
Would they? I don't know. I don't control how anonymous tips get handled.
But as soon as you got an email telling you there might be criminal communications occurring at a random frequency, you tuned into it right away.
Believe it or not, I'm a little concerned about criminal communications these days. Having seen my partner murdered by an orca right in front of me. Barely 24 hours before nearly getting shot myself.
Back up. You saw the moment of your partner's death? That's news to the court.
You know what I mean.
Your Honor, the tip was submitted and the frequency was spread throughout the police department network. Likely because the Blue Bloods believed it to be compromised, having already been used at a scene where 4 of their members died. Officer Rogers may have the receiver app on his phone, but so do many other police officers in the city. The app doesn't provide timestamps of when frequencies are added.
So there's no proof of when his phone first started listening for the frequency?
Neither he nor his partner were members of the Organized Crimes Unit. Therefore, they had no criminal informants of their own, and they could not have obtained this frequency before the rest of the department. Since the defense cannot prove that the signal was acquired illegitimately.
I never said I couldn't prove that.
Yeah.
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 Let him know, Morgan. Let him know.
Speak for me, thanks.
The officers couldn't have acquired that frequency. Whoa!
Here's how they did. My Steam controller.
Why is your controller
Alrighty.
tits?
Here we go.
I thought you were just gonna go, ew.
Couldn't have acquired that frequency.
Frisk.
Frisk Undertale.
Hold on, I'm running to go throw or put my ice cream back in the freezer.
Okie dokie.
Gotta throw that shit.
Would it be the scrap of paper because it has a boot and all the police have the same boots and that was hidden underneath trash?
Is this rhetorical or?
It is rhetorical.
Okay.
For your consideration, the scrap of paper found on the second floor. The frequency could have been found on it before the writing to... No. Let's let it finish it out, but no.
Even if that was somehow true, which it isn't. What would it matter if the officers acquired the frequency after arriving at the scene?
He's so pissed.
And then I walk out the courtroom.
I can't take this right now.
I'm back.
Hello.
Go back.
Hello.
No, I got it wrong.
I did get it wrong.
I saw
It's
that
the
when I walked
red
in.
ink.
The written documents found under Chopin's corpse.
All those pages, all that text. Yeah, no, this is also going to be the same redundancy, isn't it? I just like paper. I like paper.
I like paper. It says it. I promise.
Even if that was somehow true, which it isn't.
We got to hear that line from both voice actors. All right. Why is there dream not found in my on my stream?
Yeah, Beck. Why is there dream not found? Yeah, Beck. Why?
You said no Bakudeku, but then you post dream not found. They're like the same thing.
Bro did it first.
I did not do it first. Go back and check the logs. I did not do it first.
Bro did it first.
Chop its fingerprints.
Emma!
Delapad.
They could have pulled the frequency off of a file hidden on it. Okay, yeah, no. I'm picking all the wrong ones. To be fair, I'm not putting much thought into it, honestly. Like, I'm really not. All right.
Literally just like mouse over the last one and read what it says, and you will see.
You'll see.
During Frisk 1 week ago.
Yeah. Cops
Good.
frisked tanks 1 week ago, and that's where they got it.
Damn.
The gun? What of it?
Not just any gun. A Magus. Legally registered to Anchorton. And how do I know that? Because this gun was identified and scanned over a week ago, when Tanks was briefly detained by some well-meaning officers on patrol.
Bluetooth gun.
That report.
Make fun of streamer for saves coming. I have no shame. I have no shame. I have no honor.
I want to buy all the funny things.
Officers TC and HR reported the following. Subject in possession of firearm in violation of parole.
Oh, TC and HR. I wonder who that is.
And subject in possession of suspect communication software installed on personal phone.
He wrote all of that in the report?
Damn.
Just incriminate yourself, sure.
You and your partner found the emergency frequency for Creek's pod over a week ago by skimming Tank's phone. And sat on it until last night, when you kindly dropped it off in the tip box.
What the hell are you even saying? Why would we frisk a perp, get good intel, and keep it to ourselves?
For the same reason your partner might report a generic shots heard over the police network when he already knew exactly where to look. The same reason he'd be ecstatic at finding documents on Prop 492 at the site of an Orca bloodbath. You wanted your gold stars.
Hi guys, is Rogers being a chud?
Yeah, that they.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
you missed was
True.
This.
Yeah. Okay.
You wanted to be first on the scene at the site of a blue blood massacre.
Council is badgering, Your Honor,
Badger.
and losing her meager thread of logic in the process.
Mushroom.
The previous witness testified that there was, in fact, a silent alarm that night.
Dr. Wiley.
A silent alarm that needs to be actively pressed. It could have only gone out before Creek's heart stopped. Said witness responded to the alarm by traveling on foot. And he had arrived well before Rogers and Chopin.
The lower wards are maze-like. She could have been closer.
The whistle has a limited range over which it can be received. You propose that Officer Rogers and Chopin were within that limited range at 9:45 p.m., yes? Obviously you do, or else they would have never have received the frequency at all.
Okay.
So if purchase an H is on foot and individual R is in a police car, and they both receive a signal at the same time, and a train leaves Appletown at 3
Han said that it would be faster to go on foot than it would be in a vehicle.
Think.
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah.
Brain blast! That seems like an irrelevant factor.
All the court needs to consider is this. How could Officer Rogers and Chopin have possibly arrived later than someone traveling on foot if all three were within that range?
Can't believe I told my geometry teacher that none of this would ever be useful.
Yeah,
Damn. This isn't geometry. Damn it, it's just logic. The fact is they did arrive later than Han. If I'm right about the motivation for Chopin's actions that night. If he was sitting in his police car and suddenly got a notification telling him some blue bloods were having a life or death emergency, how would he react in that moment?
I got it!
It would seem that the defense does not have evidence available to address this contradiction, Your Honor.
I do!
But I do have my cool fucking phone.
And throws my phone at you.
Evidence explaining exactly how Chopin proceeded to the crime scene?
Raise that shit.
Raise. It's the card, dumpass. Of course I have evidence that explains this contradiction.
Tough.
I just have to go get it. What are we talking about, bro? I'm just on a losing streak.
The phone that lets me time travel if I don't like it.
My time traveling phone. Isn't this the plot of Click or something? I don't know.
Something like that.
I saw the stupid fucking
Adam
movie
Sandler.
poster in my head.
Yeah, but that was working.
I don't have evidence for that.
Beck?
Regretfully, Your Honor, we do not have such evidence in our possession. But fortunately, Your Honor, we do have live surveillance. Wait. Your Honor, we live in a surveillance police state. There we go.
Yeah.
Pardon?
And that makes it pretty easy to surveil police officers. The officers' patrol car, their cell phones, traffic cameras, and optics data. I could request any of it. How? Your Honor, I formally subpoena all of it.
What?
What?
Can she do that?
I'm not sure. I'm still learning.
Reyes' drunken swipe at my front door reminded me exactly how much power the police have. But it was her dutiful checking in that made me realize just how hard it is to lose a cop in this city. Whatever it takes to answer this question for the court. After Officer Choppin reported that he heard shots fired at 9:45 p.m., exactly how long did he and his partner do donuts in the parking lot before actually driving off to the scene?
I didn't think asked from the defense, but it's entirely doable. Did the people object?
The people, of course, object to any data collection effort that would be a waste of taxpayers' money or a violation of their privacy. So we would prefer that the range of this request be narrowed somewhat. Narrowed perhaps from everything to something.
Happy to do that, Your Honor. I promise not to act like a kid in a candy shop when browsing through.
If you do this, if you subpoena that data, you'll...
You quads don't know what you're doing! Refrain!
You'll just see me driving like a lethargic moron.
Where'd you get the hat from?
You're not
Officer Rogers?
man.
Yada yada does it. He seems...
Sorry. Hardly recognize him.
Agreed. But I recognize his type. Soldier.
Your Honor, what the defense is suggesting is largely accurate.
Pardon?
That's the first.
Though there are some corrections I feel I should make at this time.
No objections here?
Officer Choppin is the one who discovered the frequency when we apprehended Anchorton. He entered it into both our receiver apps at that time, without my knowledge. It wasn't until the night in question that he chose to inform me of the intel he had obtained, and how he planned on acting on it. At 9:45 p.m. we received a signal. Before I could react, he had put out a notice on the police network that he had heard gunshots. It was at this time that he told me to drive towards Blue Blood territory. As he started to explain to me what he believed we would find, I chose to take a suboptimal route.
Lost time on the split.
We spent several minutes in traffic as he berated me for my sense of direction.
So you both knew the silent alarm would lead you to some kind of blue blood emergency.
But only you realized that meant you should take your time getting there.
Logically, a silent alarm is triggered during a confrontation, not afterwards. I had no desire to walk into the crossfire of an Orca gunfight without backup.
You could have had backup. Easily.
My partner had no desire to share our intel or how we obtained it. I apologize to the court, Your Honor, for being evasive or misleading during these proceedings. And I intend to take full responsibility for doing so. But I was not eager to admit the role my own cowardice played in these events. Nor would I ever want to imply that Officer Choppin was responsible in any way for his own murder.
Very warm sentiments from the officer.
Delivered with a voice as cozy as ice water.
So you're telling the court that you and your partner arrived at what you expected to be a bloodbath. And you still shot the lock off a door and started stomping around inside while separated from one another?
Respectfully, ma'am, with the route I took and the time it took us to arrive, we expected to find all targets neutralized. And that expectation was reinforced when we arrived on the street and found the whole vicinity dead quiet. Yet we were still the first on the scene, despite my stalling for time. I think that might have enthused my partner. He was excited, and I let him set the pace. It's my deepest regret that I agreed with his request to split up.
First to arrive on the scene. We know that wasn't the case. A blue blood got there well before you and your partner.
That's what you were talking about?
The witness wasn't present for the individual's testimony. He's merely giving the facts as he knows them. And he can't have known that there was a blue blood in the building.
On the contrary, he already testified about encountering them yesterday. As they made it a not-so-silent retreat down into the alleyway. Oh yeah, the noise.
That was a blue blood making all that racket? I see. My partner Chopin. He shouted that there was someone scrambling around down the alley not long before he was killed. He must have opened the windows on the 3rd floor to check.
That's a new detail, Officer Rogers.
Pardon me if I failed to mention it yesterday. My bad,
It occurs to me you weren't present in the courtroom when... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I was making an epic joke.
Oh, okay, my bad. It occurs to me you weren't present in the courtroom when this other curious detail was brought to light. The fact that there was another weapon at the scene of the crime.
A bloody knife, which somehow ended up down the dumps.
Know anything about that?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Playing dumb? Wrong move.
But I do know scientists is a bunch of amateurs with conflicted priorities.
Explain this to the court, then. Forensic analysis has already shown that this knife was the murder weapon used to stab Miller, getting a healthy amount of his blood on it in the process. It's also been established that this knife must have been what my client used to cut his own bindings.
If you say so.
The evidence says so.
If the defense isn't interested in asking the witness questions, perhaps they'll answer mine. What does that have to do with Officer Rogers?
Everything, of course. Allow me to show you why. And save before I do so.
Allow me to show you my iPhone.
We're gonna use the whistle again.
Please don't.
Yeah, seriously, stop.
Please don't.
I mean... Oh yeah, Rogers was the one arresting Sosuke, and we know that the knife was the murder weapon. Wait.
Mario.
I made a water real quick.
Okay.
No.
Go hydrate, boy.
Well, if it took him only a minute to get to Chopin after he was murdered, then where the fuck did the knife go?
Yeah, exactly.
In that 1 minute.
I ate it.
I'm
because
assuming
it's now confirmed that
London's...
that was what killed him.
Yeah, and London found him mid-arrest, so that has to be what it is. We know for a fact that Sosuke had to use that knife to cut his bonds, and Detective London has testified that Officer Rogers apprehended Sosuke alone. So why can't the officer who apprehended the man last known to be using this knife tell us how it ended up in the alley?
That is a question well worth asking the witness.
I
Gulp.
have no idea what you're talking about. When I found your client, he had the magus and he had the sword.
Okay.
I'm going to bullshit now.
The sword he has stuck through my partner.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
This knife you're talking about?
Knife.
Where'd you find it?
And the trash.
Jump. Down the alley? Well, and then some crime scene tech idiot must have thrown it out thinking it was bio-waste. Or some scientist lackey tossed it as a prank. I wouldn't know. Because I spent hours being debriefed in that room on the 3rd floor while they set up the arcs. I spent all night in a room with my partner's corpse. Never took a trip down to empty the recycling bin.
We know the knife was Sosuke at one point, and we know it ended up down the alley later. So it stands to reason that someone had to walk it downstairs and out of the building. If Rogers never left that room all night, then someone else must have moved it.
But it wasn't in the arc, so it's like it had to have been moved fairly quickly if he also didn't see it in the crime scene.
Yeah.
Like it had to have been moved either within the minute that Chopin was killed,
or whoever moved
he
it
killed him,
or whoever moved it somehow can't be picked up by arcs. Maybe if they were perhaps wearing a mask of sorts that we knew was around and present in the general area. Perhaps.
True.
He could have removed the knife. He couldn't have removed the knife.
Or he could have killed Chopin
But
and
someone
threw it down
else
the
did.
3rd story window that Chopin opened because he heard somebody in the alley, so he opened the window. So it could have been tossed down into the window.
Okay, well, we're going with this one. You're right, Sarah. He couldn't have removed the knife from that room. Not unless he... Okay, this one was wrong, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that could work.
Have I?
0 points for your answer, Sarah.
Fucking. I thought you were right, but you're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
And
Go to
0
jail.
points for me, too. All that
I'm not
processing
gonna
power,
look
and
at
you can't
this.
manage to think in 3D. Okay, well, what? Okay.
Rude.
It doesn't matter if Officer Rogers stayed in that room all night, Your Honor. All anyone needed to do to dispose of the knife was step out onto the fire escape and drop the knife down into the barrel waiting below. No need to leave the 3rd floor. No
Boom,
need
I
to
was
leave
right.
the crime scene
job,
at
Tiff.
all, Officer Rogers.
Thank you.
Deduction.
What kind of trick shot bullshit are you talking about?
Kobe!
Dude, perfect.
This is a long drop, Your Honor.
A straight drop. Gravity's convenient like that.
Like Falls, the target was a small drum in a dark alley.
Said drum
Ow,
was
fuck.
burning when the police
Sorry.
arrived.
Emma heard a funny bone. What happened?
The target would have been
I
plainly
was-
lit and...
I was putting my hair up and I hit my elbow on something. So yes.
I've taken both of your arguments into consideration. After much deliberation, I've come to the conclusion that the proposed method of removing the knife from the 3rd floor is not actually that hard to do.
Yeah.
Assuming a modicum hand-eye coordination and a basic understanding of Newtonian physics.
Well, obviously, couldn't anyone manage that?
Practice martial artists who are masters of every muscle in their body, individuals like yourself.
Enough, Glaze.
And
I'm cool too.
might find it hard to relate. But there are some who would struggle with the task.
Yourself and I.
I don't care.
Wait, hand-eye coordination.
Eloquently put, Your Honor. So you must agree that someone with hand-eye coordination so bad that they hold the record for worst marksmanship in the entire police department.
It's not Usopp.
Someone with such poor aim that they opted to physically assault a target rather than shoot them. Someone like that might find it impossible to pull that off.
Fuck.
It's not mate, though.
Are you talking about me?
She's talking about me, Your Honor.
Oh shit! Yeah.
While I find her tone unflattering, none of what she said is false. Apologies that dropping the knife from the fire escape didn't occur to me as a possibility. It just must be that for me personally. Such a method of compromising a crime scene is not only unthinkable, it's impossible.
Of all the stupid details to come back and bite me in the ass, the piss-poor aim that London mentioned.
Is it possible that Officer Rogers faked his poor aim at the academy?
It's easy to not hit your target. But why would he intentionally flunk a shooting test years ago to give himself such a strange alibi here today?
He didn't flunk his test. He got the very lowest score you could possibly get while still being certified.
That's sus. Good lord.
Sus.
You'd have to be trying to.
Oh shit.
His goal is to receive the exact minimum number of points needed to pass. His margin of error would actually be much smaller than anyone simply doing their best.
Perry, I want to mention your internet's cutting out very slightly, but it's fine because it's Sarah. Your voice.
It's robot. It's robot girl.
It's robot.
You're a robot.
Okay.
My Pippi glitching.
You're a robot.
Oh no.
Don't be sad.
How do I help? Pippi glitch.
Then, what about when he first saw me? It's true that any other cop who saw me standing over their dead partner would have just unloaded. Instead, he ran up and hit me. Not actually that bad of a cop. just like Broly tanks it.
Awesome.
That's like Broly 2M.
Oh, that's good. It's niche. No, it isn't. Why am I still alive?
Shadow?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does
That's the story Rogers has been telling so far. That he instinctually didn't bother to fire. His gun wasn't discharged and Sosuke got the bruises, so we accepted that line of reasoning. But if I assume he's more dangerous than he's led us to believe, why wouldn't he have just shot Sosuke when he had the chance? He could have told his fellow officers whatever story he liked afterwards, and we wouldn't even be having this trial. I feared for my life. That's all he'd need to say.
He used Star Platinum to knock out Sasuke. Starfinger!
Under what circumstances would it have been impossible for him to claim that? Your Honor, I'm reminded just now that my client and the witness were in a physical altercation.
I apprehended a murder suspect, yes. Surely you aren't suggesting I used unreasonable force.
Yeah.
If anything, you used unreasonably little. Not at all, but I imagined things happened fairly fast. Isn't it possible that a knife on Sosuke's person may have been knocked away into a corner during that moment?
What are you...
It may have.
Maybe.
I can't say that I would have necessarily noticed something clattering onto the floor while I was trying to cuff a violent perp.
Perhaps, Your Honor, the witness ought to testify about everything he recalls from the moment he confronted my client. Jogging his memory might be the only way we can address these gaps in our knowledge.
No objections.
Then let's hear it. Good versus evil, man versus machine.
Mitchell.
Cop versus robber. Like the Gmod game.
I'm not a machine. Or a robber.
Don't worry, Sosuke. If need be, I would go through a whole trial just to prove you're a machine.
Oh, that's cute. That's just true.
What kind of joke is that?
Yoru.
I'm being slash Zazaras.
It's painted black.
Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, it's okay.
Firescape Sosuke Med Records.
Damn it, I can't read this now.
I
Then I heard a
don't
sickening
worry.
thump from above on the third floor where I knew my partner was. Effectively, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and the sword was stuck. So before I knew it, I was running at him.
How do you know
He
the
turned to me
sword
with
was
dual
stuck?
shock. just like whipped my pistol butt into his
Yeah,
forehead.
didn't the sword get out stuck?
He collapsed after that, and the room was a mess. My blood was pumping. If he had dropped a knife at that time, I wouldn't have noticed it.
How would he hold the katana and the knife? What are you talking about?
Despite his change in posture, he's still telling the same story.
Yeah, he hasn't changed his tune.
Also, the entire
But he
time
is
I was
giving more
waiting,
detail
like
than ever before.
I was waiting for Trent to finish that because the entire time I just envisioned the bit you said right before you had to start reading, and just Sarah doing this and just going like, "Don't worry, I'm autistic too."
Okay, so it was Miller's autopsy, right? It was Miller's autopsy, Yoru, and...
It was Yoru, Fire Escape, and...
Fire Escape.
Please go forward. Yoru, Fire Escape, and Sosuke Med Records.
Med Records, that's what it was. Blood from various sources. Numerous bones in left hand. Yeah, the slice on his finger has to have been from the knife, but then they're claiming that Yoru was, like, also in use. Yoru is marked as a sword, right?
Yeah,
Sosuke's Sosuke's sword or something.
Sosuke's katana? Sosuke's baby!
Sosuke's epic freaking sword, dude.
In that order.
That's the name of the evidence, right there.
Yep.
Holy
Yeah,
crap!
it is.
It's Sosuke's freaking epic sword. This is worse than the time I tried to use this katana and cut myself. Brian, I'm cut in two. Help!
All right.
Failing everything.
When that blue blood fled down the fire escape into the alley, I poked my head out the second floor window. Okay, that was the line I missed last time.
Yeah. On the third floor, I knew where my partner was. Reflexively, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and the sword was stuck. So before I knew it, it was running... Oh, okay.
Well, oh god, oh fuck, she's got me! She's got me!
Friendly counselor, are you even trying?
Virgil!
No need to go that far. I thought that I could maybe point out the cut. But no.
I'm not Chelsea on all the birds. Overruled.
Damn it!
Reload the save.
Reload the save.
It's fucking minging.
She's minging.
Suck your dad.
Suck your dad.
Paradise Punch
Calypso.
Lemonade.
I just got this new Calypso Paradise Punch Lemonade. It's fucking minging.
Suck your dad.
Suck your dad.
I think my favorite part about that video is that when the kid goes fucking minging and like throws the drink, it doesn't like explode in the floor. It just does like
It's
like,
flat. It's flat.
Yeah.
It's flat.
Just fucking.
Really sad.
Oh, that could be it.
Minging means.
It's like disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Very ugly. It's dirty or foul smelling.
He couldn't have dropped a knife because Yoru.
Take that.
Wanna bet?
Stupid.
It's fucking minging. It's fucking minging.
Yeah, it just like you'd think like the glass would explode everywhere, but no, it just turned into a sad little puddle on the floor.
Okay, let's read out the listed injuries.
Wait, did you reopen the save file?
Blood from various sources across the
he's reading
interior.
first.
Minging.
Numerous bones in left hand broken as if from impacting a hard surface. Slight laceration. It has to be these injuries. Internal bleeding throughout the torso and skull. So that could be covering the forehead comment, but I don't know. Bruising and rope burns on both wrists. Largest wound found on the crown of the skull, back of the head near the top. front right side of the head. Blunt trauma to front right side of the head. So that...
Okay, I looked up the answer because I wasn't sure about this one.
All right. Poked my head out the second floor window.
Yeah.
The third floor, I knew where my partner was. Where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and the sword was stuck. So before I knew it, I was... Why does the sword matter? No, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me.
I think I literally did this previously, didn't I? Like, that was the exact same thing?
Yeah.
I don't... Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It was.
Whop.
You're an idiot, Morgan. Get overruled.
Rude.
I don't like that it's out of
just-
timer. Heard the signal jump
just takes
above.
back his fucking donation from earlier.
I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and the sword was stuck. Turn me with that. I mean, I could try and point it out here.
Pistol.
I don't think this is right. It is right. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
You're kind of on a losing streak, but that's okay.
Yeah. Sounds very brave, Officer Rogers, but that's physically impossible. How could you have knocked my client out with one strike to the forehead when it was the back of his head that was injured?
You stupid.
What are you talking about? Yesterday he had bruises across his entire body.
An exaggeration that doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of his actual medical record. Largest wound found on the crown of head.
Gasp!
The crown, as in the top of the back of the head. The butt of the pistol leaves a surprisingly specific impression on the human body, Officer Rogers. I assume Dr. Sato is still in the building. Perhaps we should call her back to have her examine my client on the stand.
Sosuke, you'll have to remove your shirt.
Is everyone so worked up here?
Everyone's horny for me.
Jesus, man.
God damn,
get my
man.
head
Stop
checked?
it.
Oh.
That would be a waste of time, Your Honor.
I wanted to see his nips. No.
Counselor Morgan has taken advantage of some rather vague wording in the medical record to make her argument. Largest wound. But the fact is the defendant was covered in various bruises all over his body when he was taken into custody, including on the front of his skull.
She's not wrong. I still remember every ache.
It's entirely possible that when Officer Rogers struck the defendant on the forehead, the blow was glancing. It's still hard enough to knock the defendant backwards. And he'd fallen backwards, hard. Because he very easily could have sustained a large wound to the crown of his head. At the moment he hit the ground.
Respectfully, Your Honor, that's...
Ultimately not something either the people nor the defense are experts on.
Damn.
But even if we were, neither of us could examine wounds that are no longer visible.
Sosuke's injuries, they've mostly healed as of this morning.
Hope that injection helped you sleep really well last night, Sosuke.
Your Honor, as I see it, either we could extend this trial indefinitely, with both the people in the defense flying in X-ray specialists and contusion analysts to argue back and forth about fracture lines, or we could accept the events that more or less took place as the witness described. He hit the defendant on the back of the head, and then the defendant fell backwards onto the floor.
If the head wound's open to interpretation, then... I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Will he get it right this time?
The medical data doesn't support Roger's story. The medical data could support Roger. I'm gonna say it doesn't. We gotta raise. Forget expert witnesses. Let's all just look at the medical data with our own two peepers.
Peepers.
Hiya, fellas!
Officer Rogers claimed that Sosuke was hit on the forehead and fell backwards, but what would he have fallen onto?
That room? Probably blood and guts, yuck.
Blech!
You're exactly right.
Ah, scary. What kinds of firsts happening in the courtroom today?
I'm right.
What? I'm just saying bullshit.
He would have gotten blood all across his back. But that's not how he looked when he was arrested. The medical report clearly states that he had blood on the front of his body, telling us that Sosuke could only have fallen forward.
Gasp.
And what of it? Maybe he did.
Like a little spin?
Maybe he turned his head weird while trying to dodge. Things happen fast.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter.
Fast
Fast enough that you may have, in fact, actually struck my client from behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Took him by surprise when he was no threat to you.
What? No.
Easy target to knock out at that point. Makes sense why you wouldn't use lethal force in that scenario.
No, he was... The guy's got nearly a full head on me.
True. Oh, true.
Amazing.
It's like exact same sprite too. What the fuck? Apollo's gift of prophecy. I mean, this was like a month and a half ago. What the fuck?
That's awesome. Another true as well.
We do get another
Hold on.
true.
How do I?
80 true.
There you go.
80 true.
Oh yeah.
You get it? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't deny it.
Make that a sticker too. I don't deny it.
Which makes it highly unlikely the witness could have simply hit him on the crown. If things happened as you say and he had the element of surprise, he would have simply aimed for the easiest target possible, the one easiest to reach, the center or bottom of the skull.
You can't aim for shit.
Not quite.
Excuse me?
I never said that my client was standing up when this happened.
Oh, brother.
Fuck. You mean he was asleep?
No. Considering that he was struck on the crown of his head, it's obvious that, at the time, Sosuke Ikaria was... Click, 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 click.
Yeah.
Bent over. Hey, yo.
Me next.
Oh, okay. Okay, man.
Based.
Alright. Why can everyone else say freaky shit and I can't?
Hey, don't look at me. I
Yeah.
said based.
Bent over, because then the pistol whip would have hit him, and then he would still fallen over forward. My client must have been bent over. He was bent over when the witness came from behind and...
And I?
What? Why are you interrupting me now?
Phrasing.
Because I thought you were
Fuck!
about to phrase things in a way that would sound very silly.
What are you talking about?
Sarah's right, Morgan. You should let her take this.
He's
Pause.
done.
You got
He's
this.
done
You got
being
this, Sarah.
sexualized. He is
Pause.
done being sexualized.
Pause. No cap.
What?
It was when Sosuke bent over to pick up Yoru.
Good job, Sarah.
That's when Officer Rogers struck Sosuke on his crown.
As I've said, the one thing I do remember besides walking out of there was picking up my sword. Picking it up off the ground.
Having your android argue the weaker points for you now, counselor? Not exactly the bravest tactic.
Tactics are for freshening your breath.
Tic Tacs?
I get the joke.
Tactics.
Feel
Yeah.
smart?
What can you claim is weak about the argument? What can you claim is weak about the argument?
Positioning. If your client really had walked out of that holding room, then when hit from behind,
What the heck?
Sorry. Where could his assailant have possibly been standing?
I just hit it from behind.
I'm sorry.
Sosuke had to get out of his bindings first and then pushed open the door.
I was having a stroke.
Let me hit it from behind.
And he wouldn't have been concerned with keeping quiet as he went. There would have been plenty of time for someone to hear him rummaging around in there and figuring out where they could hide. In the corner of the room. Here.
That doesn't work.
That's stupid.
If that was the case, your client would have fallen face first here. Would have said he was apprehended here, in the center of the room.
Hey, makes sense to me. Looks like he dropped a sack of potatoes by the door, sure.
Like
but then
a
he was
sack of potatoes.
dragged to the center of the room. Yeah. Would explain the streaks of blood we can see were discovered on the floor. Yeah.
So those weren't left by him gliding his feet in order to move silently? I was hoping to learn that technique.
Your Honor.
Scary.
I fear the defense may not realize the weight of the implication that her statement carries. If, as she claims, Sasuke Ikaria was knocked unconscious by Officer Rogers the moment he walked out into the room...
Hey.
Then my client never had any opportunity to stab Tariq Chopin in the back. And the only remaining individual who could possibly have killed him...
would be me.
I called it!
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Any thoughts on that, officer?
There's one thought that's been frustrating me for some time, actually. One I expected the prosecutor to voice, but perhaps I misjudged her.
You what? Fuck
None
asshole.
of what you're saying makes any sense. You say I hid in the corner to surprise Sosuke, and that I then what? Snuck up on Chopin? How can I do any of that if I was downstairs at the time Chopin was killed? At the time Sosuke killed him.
You.
It's not that the thought hadn't occurred to Emma, you idiot. It's that once I address this point, your entire testimony falls apart. And the truth of the case becomes crystal clear.
No, that's wrong!
There's no misunderstanding on my part, and I suspect none on the part of the people, either. Because the truth is, when you and your partner arrived, you must have immediately saved.
You must have saved your progress before you tried to kill him.
Knocked out
KO'd.
Chopin. Because
see that
the katana
Raging
was
demon.
put in post-mortem.
Raging
But
demon
that doesn't
them.
matter, actually.
When they first
Because
arrived
he
at the crime
said
scene,
that
what'd they do?
he let Chopin take the lead because he was excited as shit.
Yeah. I guess just straight up falling behind. Rogers fell behind while Chopin charged up ahead the stairs, and things happened exactly as Roger claims, and Sosuke is the only one who was alive and alone with Chopin. No, when they first entered the building, Rogers must have...
When they first entered the building.
Yeah, taken lead. You were the one who
There you
took point, not your partner.
Excuse me?
Chopin shot open the lock, sure, I believe that. He was the one all gung-ho about coming there anyway. But after entering, you went ahead of him, while he covered you.
What?
You already told us you wanted to stall, wait for backup. If Chopin charged forward, you couldn't slow him down. But if you went first, you could go as slowly as you liked, and Chopin would be forced to match your pace. You were the one who cleared the room and shouted down that everyone was dead.
I told you, I testified.
So did your blue blood tail. Testified all about how you and your partner separated on the second floor.
Objection, mischaracterization of the testimony. The witness the defense is referring to did encounter two officers, but the witness had never identified either of them.
The blue blood didn't need to. All they were waiting to hear was whether any blue bloods were alive. So, after Rogers shouted down to Chopin that everyone was dead, they bolted out the second floor window. And when Chopin shouted someone was in the alley, Officer Rogers opened the window behind Creek's body to try and spot the runner. Then he ran down the fire escape to try and follow them, only to give up when he saw there was no ladder to get down with, hence the circling. It's entirely possible that Chopin
yelled that someone was in the alley from the 3rd floor.
The scene of the crime is soundproof, remember? No one in that room would have noticed a commotion in the alley unless they'd already opened the window to check it. So, since Chopin yelled about it, he had to have been the officer who stayed on the 2nd floor.
This blue blood rat of yours just misheard, or they're lying.
I'm here too.
There's no proof for any of this.
Yes, there is, officer.
Ding,
Because
ding,
your
ding,
evidence is right here. There's no proof Rogers went down the fire escape.
My knife.
2nd floor. It's got the boot mark.
Yeah.
This is what I was bringing up.
Bigger boot!
Bigger boot!
The scrap of paper that was found by the 2nd floor windowsill.
Turn your auto scrap metal.
But it's not just any scrap of paper. It matches the red ink documents that were found where the pod died. And it happens to have a partial boot print on it.
Bigger boot!
Proving that someone stomped from the crime scene, down the fire escape, and into the 2nd floor.
That doesn't prove anything. Your own client could have left that boot print.
Show your boots, Rogers.
My client was arrested barefoot. Remember? You should. You did the arresting.
Then maybe Chopin.
If Chopin was the one who brought the scrap down from the 3rd floor, that would put him behind you. Meaning you couldn't have walked in on him being attacked by Sosuke.
Well, sir. Even if we accept that Rogers was on the 3rd floor and then moved down to the 2nd, the sequence you're describing ends with both officers reunited on the 2nd floor, with neither of them dead. But obviously, Chopin did proceed to the 3rd floor because that's where he was killed. So now we're back to where we started.
Back where we started? You're forgetting one key detail in this new sequence of events. At the time the officers reunited on the 2nd floor, my client was already unconscious.
What happened?
One piece. Meaning the only person who had a chance to kill Officer Chopin was, in fact...
None of this shit matters. This lawyer is trying to accuse me of killing my partner? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would I do something like that?
Depends.
What?
Depends where you live. Not uptown, I assume.
What's it to you?
Single bedroom.
Yeah, whatever.
Not great.
Excuse me?
Having to ride around all day with some insufferable, spoiled, rich stick in the mud. Knowing the whole time that your job, your whole goddamn police department, it was all just a bullet point on his resume.
Counsel is badgering the witness in lieu of making an actual argument.
Apologies, Your Honor, I'll state the motive plainly. Prop 492 was corrupt. Blue Bloods and worse would profit off it, at the city's expense. But it would also bring economic relief and badly needed repairs to the lower wards. It might also stop the canopy from, just falling down and crushing everyone who lives there. But a climber like Chopin wouldn't care about any of that. Every photo I've seen of this guy, he's had a big stern frown. But I'll bet he was grinning ear to ear when he found that red ink.
Gasp!
Must have made you sick to your stomach. So you killed him. And then you bled him like a pig to destroy all the evidence and the documents he'd have plastered all over town.
You're crazy. That's not possible.
Sarah is clocking.
Do the people have anything to add?
Emma hates losing, but she's not stupid. She must be getting sick of having to cover for this.
Nope.
Officer Rogers, you were the one who entered the 3rd floor first, weren't you?
What is she doing?
Yes.
How long were you there before your partner alerted you to someone escaping through the alley?
More than 2 minutes, less than 3.
You had a chance to start looking the room over?
Yes.
And did you see anything as politically explosive as what the defense has described?
No, nothing of the sort.
Your Honor, the witness is blatantly lying. We know the documents were there, and we know Chopin found them because they were found underneath his corpse.
And it is the defense's theory that he was killed because of those documents. Because he would have tried to make them public, essentially.
Yes. Yes.
That's the defense's proposed motive for this man to kill his partner.
Yes.
I see. But why would he be prepared to kill his partner for reading documents left out on a desk? When he had over 2 minutes to simply get rid of them beforehand.
Whoa, the harpsichord is back.
Scary harpsichord! Ah! Yo, make way for the queen, bro! Make way!
I'm fucking
Just the dance and everything. A damn good question, Your Honor.
You did not see that shit.
Jab me up. Do we have an answer for it?
I'm getting there. I'll get there.
Not really
I'm
confident
close.
I'll get there.
His layers are falling off. This is a cold guy. Cold enough to walk into that room, knock out Sosuke, and start calmly looking around. So is he lying? Did he actually see those papers? No, Emma's right. If the papers were in plain view, he'd just tucked them into his jacket. If the papers were in plain view, were they? Ugh, I don't remember. Where the hell did I put them, if not on the desk? I remember taking them out of Creek's safe and thinking they were nothing important, so I just... Okay. That's probably how one page got left where it could stick to the bottom of Roger's boot. But before I left, I reorganized things. Tried to make it seem like I was never there, so I stacked things neatly.
Yeah. Counselor, any cuckoos in around the nest?
Pardon me, Your Honor, I was simply overthinking, to be honest. Officer Rogers didn't dispose of the red ink when he had the chance because he didn't notice the red ink. It's that simple.
Simple answer to a simple question that simply doesn't measure up. If Officer Rogers didn't notice the red ink docs in the 2 minutes he had with the scene, how did his partner discover them so quickly? Neither of them were looking for illicit government documents at the site of a gang shooting. Neither of them would want to start distributing a crime scene where the bodies and blood with all around them.
Correct. Rationally, neither officer would want to start making a mess of the scene. Something must have simply caught Officer Chopin's eye. Very bad luck on his part, as it turns out.
You've gotta be. What the hell are you talking about?
What's going
Could
on?
it have been? Sounds like a tough question to answer, but there aren't as many possibilities to sift through as you'd think, Your Honor. Because it would have to be something that caught Officer Chopin's eye, yet not that of his partner. In other words, something at the scene that Officer Rogers wouldn't recognize.
Your Honor, this is pointless.
This is stupid.
The officers knew that this site was the site of orca violence from the Silent Alarm. And there was blood and corpses all over the damn place. And if the red ink docs were not in plain sight amidst all that carnage, what could possibly have drawn Officer Chopin's attention to them?
I've got an answer! A little more
I need
answer!
to retrace Chopin's steps specifically. Was there anything in the evidence record that he left a trace on?
I thought Sarah was making that noise like the Sarah keychain.
What could have drawn Chopin's eye? The dark card, known only to rich criminals.
He's a rich.
He's a rich,
criminal.
yeah, right?
He's a rich.
He's a rich.
You think the
Oh,
writing
you
documents were...
skipped sex.
Yeah, it was a trigger response. When Rogers first entered the crime scene, he must have seen Creek's datapad resting on top of some papers.
You think the writing documents were beneath the datapad at the time? That must explain why Rogers didn't notice them, but that's only half an answer.
Then how's this? It wasn't the datapad that drew Chopin's attention, Your Honor. It was the dark card that was stuck inside of it.
The dark card?
Yeah.
The thorn ring?
Seems like little more than a fancy credit card to you, or wait, seems like little more than a fancy credit card to you or I. But if you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful forces at play. Exactly the kind of thing that would put a gleam in the eyes of the politically ambitious Officer Chopin. Right up until the moment he saw the bombshell hidden underneath the datapad.
Your Honor, this speculation...
Chopin's prints were discovered on the datapad, Your Honor. We know he must have picked it up. And that datapad was found by police on the desk, so we know where he must have put it down. I'm merely proposing that he didn't put it back down in the exact same spot.
That's because this dark card happened...
Hey, seriously. What the hell have you been What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about? Go ahead, just go. What the shit is a dark card?
Exactly.
Cryptographically anonymous wallet card that rich people use to buy illegal drugs and gifts for their mistresses.
Right.
Not common knowledge, unless you ran in circles as high up as the city council.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that. Never heard of it. Assume you were being literal. It is a dark card.
Brother.
Okay.
Yeah, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
Chopin going around picking up whatever he wanted at a crime scene without even radioing in first. Sounds about right. Bare hands, mouth breathing.
Is that shade I detect?
Guy was big on following the rules. Just wasn't that good at remembering any of them. Not me, though. I remember every rule. Follow them, too. Partner breaks a body cam, I request a new one. Let him use mine. Stop him from getting sued by the next pump he bumps into. Pump? Did I say pump?
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 It was a real risk for him. He had money. People would sue him if they could.
Damn bridal sue!
No one would try to sue. I can't speak right now. No. No one would try to sue Huey Rogers. Only thing a judge could award them would be my own goddamn debts. I don't think I'm bad with money, just bad with debt.
What are you talking about right now?
I never seem to get rid of the stuff.
See, that's the hypothetical hole.
But even I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't wear gloves at a goddamn crime scene.
You mean...
Obviously, counselor. From the minute we pulled up to that building until I was relieved from duty and sent home the next morning, I was wearing gloves. 3 stories in an alleyway, and I can swear on my parents' graves I didn't contaminate 1 millimeter of it. Didn't put my greasy fingerprints on the windows, the doors, the murder weapons.
My fat chud fingers.
You never know I was ever there.
Damn.
Okay.
So you can say I did this or claim I did that. But the city's only ever gonna hear that some Akarian bastard killed a bunch of blue blood punks.
Oh, oops, sorry.
And that you're good. And that Tariq Chopin died a hero trying to save the day.
Right.
Is that true? Is that possible? After all this, is it possible that
jury, surely they can see.
The jury will see what the adjutant decides they need to see in order to properly render their verdict. If the adjutant comes to the conclusion that a witness or a line of questioning would only serve to confuse the jury...
Hey, Your Honor, the jury... Give me a second to think here, girl. I'm trying to build consensus, and basically everyone's mad.
Full house mad.
Full house mad.
So maybe the adjutant rules in our favor, and maybe the jury see things our way.
But there are no guarantees.
After all that, it just...
Comes down to a gamble.
Better all in black.
Always does. Yeah. But you still get a chance to sculpt your hand. And I can do a lot better than this pile of shit. Just have to take my licks first. Your Honor, I disagree.
About what exactly?
About all of it. About everything. Look, we know someone moved from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor via the fire escape because of that scrap of paper, which would have put them in the perfect position to walk up behind Chopin. And we know Chopin picked up the data pad because his fingerprints are on it. So we can reason Chopin was investigating the desk before he died. And of course, we know he died reading the Reading documents because, duh, his body was found collapsed on top of them. Put all that together and...
Nothing. You still have nothing. Nothing except circumstantial evidence tying this witness to a theoretical sequence of events.
Emma, did you get hit in the head too?
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh. Crack. We have Officer Rogers' fingerprints on the murder weapon.
What?
They'll never go all in unless they think your hand is crap. Put on a show.
Oh boy.
Just go all in. Just
oh,
go,
well, I can only do
go.
one thing.
Just go all in. Do it.
All right. Right here. His prints were on the pistol he used to bludgeon my client, of course.
What? What are you... No, they aren't. As he said, he was wearing gloves. Also, that gun was never fired. What are you talking about?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Shoot, did I get my notes mixed up? Boink. That's right, the bat. Did you think we wouldn't notice you left your fingerprints on it just because it was broken into splinters?
The baseball bat used on Trey? Forensics failed to pull a single print from it. Is this your idea of a joke?
Jeez, take it easy. I misspoke a little. Also, I didn't have my reading glasses.
What?
What about the gun? The Magus that was used to kill tanks in Creek. Pretty stupid to forget to wipe your prints off a piece of that gaudy, don't you think?
So what is this? Are you throwing a tantrum? Making a mockery of the courtroom? The only prints on that gun belonged to Sasuke Ikaria.
Oh.
Sosuke.
So sorry. Guess I was thinking of another case.
Is there perhaps a gas leak on the other side of the courtroom?
Love is in the air?
Well, don't I feel stupid? What I've been trying to say is that Officer Rogers failed to notice that he left his fingerprints on the most important weapon of all. The very blade that took his partner's life.
Enough of this embarrassment. What the hell's wrong with you? I knew a mob lawyer would be corrupt and vile, but how can you be such a stupid bimbo?
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa. Not
Do
woke.
you think we're all idiots?
Not woke of you.
My fingerprints aren't on that goddamn knife, and you know it.
My mistake. I can see here that, yes, I was misreading the fine details, and it does appear that your fingerprints are not on that knife. Sorry. Oh, I did noise suppression, just like cut it out.
Yeah, noise suppression killed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, dear.
What?
This is trauma, Sarah.
Look of you.
What? What is it?
Bubby.
Oh, I guess we're just all wondering, how long have you known it was this knife that was used to kill your partner?
Got him. What?
Confused?
Sarah confused.
So are these two. Because like you, neither of them were in the courtroom when Dr. Sato updated her autopsy report. So I knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. And the people knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. But how did you know that?
There must have been 50 cops in here when that doctor...
Far fewer than 50, actually. More like 0. We had already emptied the courtroom by then, a courtesy we extended to a blue blood witness.
You... For some blue blood rat, you crazy harpy, trying to trick me at the last second?
Every one of you.
You think I walked in here unprepared? No, of course not.
You just triple peed. You just went... You're cooked, man.
She, right there, Rockford, the prosecutor. Before I took the stand, she told me all about the knife.
No.
Ah. So that's your plan.
Right, Rockford? Before I came out here, didn't you?
No.
It's always great to reveal a full house and rake in the pot. It's even better to reveal a handful of shit you bluffed your way to victory with.
It's like Shotaro.
It is like Shotaro. Say something already, just say it.
But every now and then, a different kind of victory comes along. Where you just get to sit back and watch someone else self-destruct. Because they completely misread the dealer.
Say it! Say that you...
Shut up!
Ooh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! No, that's Oracle.
What?
Aura?
Just shut up! Is that so hard? Are my instructions unclear? Do you need me to salute you first? Stop talking! You are completely, utterly, 100% guilty! Why the hell would I perjure myself to help you?
But...
Hey, start counting. Because from this second on, every word that comes out of your mouth adds directly to the number of years you're going to rot in jail. Unless those words are your confession.
He's the Hound of Ikaria. He murders for the mob. We could put him away.
They don't want to put him away.
Deadass?
Morgan's like, oh shit.
Not for your crime, not for murdering the son of 2 city councilmen, have you lost your goddamn mind.
But he's a murderer.
So are you, motherfucker. Well, not all murderers are created equal.
Well, not all murderers are hunted equally.
Medicanos.
Neobility assassinating each other? Let it ride. Keeps them divided. Orcas fighting in the lower wards? Let them sort it out. Keep their numbers down. A monster shoots 6 women in the heart and leaves no evidence behind?
Morgan's doing
Call us back when he kills someone important.
How unwoke of you, Emma, to assume it's a he.
What was that, Morgan?
Strange. Once she's properly infuriated, there's usually no stopping her. Well, if she's not going to twist the knife herself, I shouldn't let it go to waste. Your Honor, if the witness is having trouble choosing a place to start for his confession, perhaps I might help by laying out the details for him.
You sadistic bitch.
He was counting on Emma to step in. Now he's sliding down the rocky face of despair.
Despair!
Fingernails split and bloody as he attempts in vain to slow the descent. Not very dignified, so I won't leave him hanging. I'll be happy to speed him along. Fuck.
I'll be happy.
In summary, a week ago, you acquired a blue blood distress signal when you arrested Tanks, but your partner insisted on letting him go and keeping the code to yourselves. So, the night of the murder, when the alarm went out, he jumped at the chance to be the first unit on the scene at what could be a gang shootout. You did all you could to stall, but your partner pressed on, and even shot open the door in his hurry to get into the locked building. You made up an excuse to keep him on the second floor and proceeded to the third on your own, relieved that everyone was already dead. And puzzled by the delirious Sosuke, who you knocked out with one blow to the back of the head. But by calling down your partner to convince him you were already too late,
Green for an amazing reason.
Oh, sorry?
This is green for an amazing reason.
Oh my god. By calling down your partner to convince him you were already too late, you eluded an orca hiding downstairs.
We're gonna kill you.
Interrupted Noah's cool fucking in summary moment.
To make a green gaster. When they fled out the window and down into the alley, you opened the windows at the crime scene to give chase. While you were scanning the alley from the second floor fire escape, your partner proceeded upstairs, where he was just as stunned as you were, but intrigued by the presence of a dark card you'd never recognize. He knew that it pointed towards the involvement of powerful parties. It was simply bad luck when he found the red ink before you. But he must have felt like he'd won the lottery. He was the one man in the city who'd benefit the most from exposing the corruption it hinted at. He must have been salivating at the opportunity, right in front of you, standing in the blood without a second thought. You had taken the knife from Sosuke, hadn't even thought about it up until that point. You knew once the rest of the force arrived, there'd be no stopping the red ink from going on the record. So you had one chance to blot it out for good.
That's all a lie. Just smoke and mirrors, tricks and guesswork.
What a baloney.
Count of Icaria is standing right there next to you. The Blue Bloods themselves even tried to kill him right in front of all of us.
No, they didn't.
Excuse me?
I have it on very good authority that the Blue Bloods wouldn't want my client assassinated.
Oh, I'm sure.
So considering where the shooter was and the direction he was aiming, the only person he could have been aiming at would be, well, gunshots. You.
What the hell are you talking about?
Seems like the old guard wanted to make sure there'd be a swift punishment for letting Prop 492 blow up. So you can keep protesting your innocence if you want. It might work out. Oh, and you might be able to avoid the next Blue Blood to come after you, and the next after that. You might survive just long enough to end up the only casualty in a tragically unavoidable case of friendly fire.
You're...
Blues coming after you from above and below. Who gets there first is a coin toss, so tell me. You feeling lucky? There's a lot of chips behind you, so I'm gonna guess no. Well?
You.
Any questions?
You and this DA, you're...
Officer?
You're both... You're all... out of your damn minds!
Whoa! We did it.
Ford.
Ford.
No.
Do you work for the Blue Bloods?
Never thought of it that way. Even back when I was a kid, I thought they were just another institution. Like a neighborhood watch, people looking out for each other. Everyone's parents off working or enlisted or in jail for just civil disobedience. Whole neighborhoods that cops, medics, goddamn firemen wouldn't set foot in. Didn't see it as transactional. Thought I was just lending a hand. My blood ain't worth shit. I wasn't useful enough to be a young blood, not good looking enough to be a host.
I can get the hat back on.
But I kept going to school. They helped me pay for it. And because it was, in fact, transactional, they expected to get something in return. Police Academy, they're a man on the inside. Wasn't as exciting as it sounds. I made sure it wasn't. Test scores sucked, aptitude sucked, clumsy and boring. I made sure no one would want to give me anything important to do. Valuable enough that the Blue Bloods wouldn't out me, not valuable enough that the cops would give me anything worth passing on. The world's worst double agent. So bad at his job, he'd never be expected to double-cross anyone. Imagine the look on my face when my reputation for nothingness gets me paired up with the worst babysitting job on the force.
Tariq Chopin.
We were perfectly matched in a way. I didn't want to be near nothing, and nobody wanted to let him near anything. Nothing dangerous enough to get him hurt, nothing real enough that he'd go blabbing to his dad's. We went around to schools. Those are the jobs we'd get.
Building security?
Morning assemblies, telling the kids what cops do. Here's how to call for help. You were a goddamn joke.
There are worse things to be.
You think I don't know that? You think I gave a shit that kids were laughing at us in the back of the class? That teens were throwing soda cans at our car? Good for them. At least they were having fun. Tariq was never having fun. He was just burning inside. Humiliation, bile, a stomach full of it. If he hadn't found the code on tanks that day, I don't know. I would have either put in his 2 weeks notice or just drawn his gun and walked to the nearest Orca mansion.
So when you two arrived at the building...
Happened like the defense attorney said. I told Chopin some bullshit about smelling contraband on the second floor. He started poking around. And I went straight to the third floor because that's where the bosses would hang out back when I was a kid, where they'd give us spare change to buy their groceries and pick up their laundry. Never met this creek or this pot in my life until we stopped in Kirtan. Different gens.
Damn.
I had never seen anything like the bloodbath in that room.
I mean, it wasn't that crazy.
Okay, man. All 4 of the pod were dead when I got there. Believe me, don't believe me. I ain't no Hound of Icaria, and I don't even think he could have done that either. Considering how he stumbled out of that water closet like a bloody water balloon. I did whack him on the back of the head, but my hand to God, I'm not convinced it did anything. Face down in the blood, out like that, couldn't have woke him up with a nuke. When the hound dropped, I searched him, followed protocol. Found that knife in his hand. I called down, said everyone was dead. That blue blood bolted, Tariq called after them. And yeah, I opened the window and tried to follow. I guess Tariq didn't know the ladder was out. Figured I would chase him down, because by the time I stepped back inside, he was upstairs. And I walked up those steps expecting to be puking, crying, shaking, I don't know. Instead he starts yelling down, happy, ecstatic. He can't believe this, scoop of the century.
Sorry about that.
And I realize I know what he's talking about.
Your blue blood superiors let you know about Prop 492?
Lots of people knew the deal with Prop 492, even non-blooded civvies. Nothing wrong with any of that, so long as it stayed a rumor. So long as the state didn't know we knew where the pillars were going to be built. It was a nice thing, believe it or not. People in the lower wards whispering about big money coming in. A little excitement to look forward to. Tariq was excited too. All he could see was forward. Barely reading the words in front of his eyes. Not giving a shit about anything behind him. Not caring about what he was trampling over. I didn't plan on doing anything if that matters, if you care. I was moving slow, but I wasn't trying to hide. After taking it off the hound, I still had that knife. That goddamn knife in my hand. Y'all seem like educated people, so I take it none of you all believe in evil. We believe in evil down in the lower wards. It's like a fog. Hangs around certain people, places, and it poured off that knife like a water fountain.
Fountain, knife.
Shut up. I could tell exactly where that was going.
The devil made you do it? Haven't heard that one in a while.
If it wasn't for that dark card being there. You know, Tariq told me once, said he wanted to become mayor. I just did this stupid fake laugh and told him he had my vote. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that.
Laughed at him?
Shouldn't have lied to him.
And so, Your Honor, the people will be dismissing the charge of homicide in the first degree with prejudice.
What does that mean?
They can charge you with Officer Chopin's murder again at a later date just because they found more evidence. And the 4 other charges of second-degree homicide.
We will be dismissing the 4 charges of second-degree homicide without prejudice.
Morgan, you are the luckiest motherfucker ever known to man.
For real.
So she's not quite convinced I couldn't have killed Creek's pod?
Miller's blood having already been on the knife where you used to get free in the first place was pretty huge. Combined with Rogers admitting that you basically stumbled out a walking corpse.
But
the way the state sees it, their murders aren't any more solved than they were at the beginning of this trial. It's to be expected.
Mm.
Then the jury will be dismissed. This court will be adjourned. And you, Mr. Corya, are free to go.
Bet!
See you later, guys.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, I'll see you later.
Just immediately skedaddles. Everything that's happened to you these last few days, how is that leaving you so shocked?
Wait, Adonai, he got off scot-free. I think I feel a song coming on.
She would do some shit like that.
I was wondering when the confetti was gonna show up.
I'm not shocked. I'm just... I'm just grateful. Counselor, you have my...
Green.
Stop it.
Your Honor,
You have
is
my
there
green.
perhaps something else you wanted to say?
Well, if you insist. I guess, for some reason, even though the jury's been dismissed and it's actually their job to do this part, the charges were dropped, I have this strong, overwhelming urge to say, not guilty.
Put your visor back on!
No, that needs to be much bigger. Maybe I cast ye innocent!
Are we seriously slow fading to black right now?
No, that sounds dumb.
4:56 p.m.
Sarah's ass would burst
August
out
16th.
into song like it's MLP.
So real. Floor
We did it,
floor
guys!
48. God damn.
Let's go all out for
48.
burgers.
So, how do you plan on celebrating?
Burgers.
Adonai.
We won, in case you two somehow missed it. And won so definitively that the police and even the Blue Bloods can't hold a grudge.
Right. My apologies. I am grateful to you, of course. It's just that I still haven't gotten an answer to the question that's been haunting me. Even more so than whether or not I killed Chopin. Someone slaughtered Creek's entire pod.
Hey, you don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that, Sasuke.
Don't worry about it.
Can you please get away from my face?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Okay. Then they had my life in the palm of their hand, and
framed you, Sosuke. I don't think they were doing you any favors.
yet they did. They let me live. Feels strange, owing everything to someone so unknowable.
It's almost like the person who did it is a lawyer that needed a suspect to defend in order to shift blame away from them. How interesting.
What was that, Morgan?
Because
Don't worry about it.
because if Sosuke's guilty or not guilty, it still completely takes suspicion off of Morgan, or at least it takes a lot of suspicion off of Morgan. But you know, Emma's kind of on top of her shit right now, so. Well, you have plenty of time to think on it, spending the rest of your life hiding your head in the sand, ignoring the vast riches that sit untapped in a savings account across the sea.
I don't know. He's made his stance quite clear.
Is that a new face?
No.
No, it's been here a couple times.
I don't intend to hide, Morgan. The Blue Bloods can try and whatever they like.
Wee.
We're having a conversation.
I don't know. Is that me? Is that me on your phone?
They can find me standing right where I've always stood. Protecting my family.
It's about family.
Oh.
Vin Diesel?
Seems there's someone who'd like to speak with you about just that.
Fucking the Furious?
Damn it!
The chud.
Mako, young master. Please forgive me, young master. I've failed you. Repeated. What the hell is happening with the music?
Yeah, Makoto's gonna kill Sosuke.
He's scared. It's Makoto.
I'll accept any punishment.
Very well. 108 years of manual labor.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about as merciful as I expected. At least you picked a good number.
100 and... Of course, young master.
You'll need to spend that sentence serving as my head of security. So that I know you're actually doing it. And that means you won't be able to do other jobs anymore. Even ones that the elders ask you to do. Even delivering messages. Hey, so like my food's almost here. Can I go grab it quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we can burn some time.
Yeah, here, we might as well do this real quick. Hold on.
I have my
there's a sprite.
Free.
There's a sprite you missed, Noah, because you didn't actually make a mistake while this was. Sorry, I saw you put Neko Morgabus the thing. Yeah, here's a sprite that you didn't get to see.
What in you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's what happens. You fuck up when she's doing that face.
That's funny.
Then you.
What in you?
Hate it. That chud.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's very chud-like.
Very chud-esque.
That's pretty.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty chuddy.
I like the Emma one. I think it's cute.
That's straight up a Homestuck.
What happened to your arms?
It's literally called Sato Stuck.
Do not click on that one. I will actually explode everywhere.
What?
Oh, funny.
Do not click that one.
The Reyes undercover. What, this one?
Yeah. Make it up for
They're throwing up everywhere.
Oh no, don't do it. I'm gonna get a boner.
Oh. Hello, Sarah. There you are.
Hi, it's me. It's me, small Sarah.
I'm stuck between the screen and the
How
case somehow.
How did I help me? Help me out.
It's not moving.
What?
What happened? Help me out and I help me.
It's just kind of
Morgan,
stuck.
why are you licking that
This is
keychain?
very painful. Boing. What the fuck? Boing.
I like it.
Hola.
She's
Oh yeah!
All right.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Hola. It's a punishment handed down by the heir to the noble house Ikaria, Sosuke.
One time my keychain glitched out and flew off my phone.
That's awesome.
Who could possibly overrule it?
As you say. I'll start right away, if you don't mind.
That is probably wise.
I'm scared to click on the Discord and see what that SpongeBob gif looks like moving.
Don't.
But
it's so much worse on screen.
It's so bad.
Much worse.
Grandfather is outside of the motorcade, and he's had nothing but criticisms for the current formation.
The chairman is here? He came here?
Probably just happened to be on his way to the airport.
I'm gone!
He is, Counselor Morgan. Surprisingly astute of you.
Please stop it.
Why are they dressed like Charlie Kirk?
How's this gonna
Wait,
move?
that's true, actually. What the crap?
Palm.
Though
Why is
he is
Jax
leaving quite
whitewash?
How do you whitewash a purple button?
That's what I'm saying.
But his teeth got like orange. Like, you know how like when like
He's decaying.
Oh,
He's
what's
rotting.
the
Doesn't brush his teeth.
I think it's beavers where they will chew on metal and it'll actually change the coloration of their teeth because that's a little fun fact.
none of our though he is leaving quite early if he just wants to get to the airport, none of our private planes are even fueled.
It seems to be a universal truth that old people like to get to the airport early.
I'm old.
That sounds very wise, Sarah of the house.
Paralegal.
Who are you quoting?
Then, if you'll excuse me for a moment, counselor.
I just kind of
Yeah, feel free to.
Oh fuck!
That was way too like.
That kind of freaked me out. That kind of freaked me out.
That picked up very well.
Yeah.
Take Sarah with you.
Pardon?
If you don't let her look at your tattoo now, you'll never hear the end of it.
Yes, well, that's...
We need post-game dialogue.
Right then. I'll,
That was Sarah.
In which to
Take
lift
me with you.
volunteers tribute
I want to see.
Me next.
to lift up my shirt.
There's just a line gathering to look at.
Somehow Rogers is in it.
Congratulations, counselor. You succeeded on all fronts.
Thanks.
Not satisfied? Makoto seems to be in a good mood. If you ask him for a bonus now...
Shouldn't I just negotiate with my employer directly? You're the one who hired me, aren't you? At the very least, you're the one who put my name forward to Makoto. It's easy to see, looking back. You're the one who's acted in Sosuke's interest this entire time. Who isn't a child.
And? What of it?
Why me?
Why does it matter?
Because I value my privacy. I want to know why a woman with your resources would put an ant like me under her magnifying glass.
Such cruel metaphors you employ. Someone who values their privacy that much should, in the future, avoid directly confronting the board of multinational corporations.
Noble's board of directors? You are...
Not among them myself, but when one woman shifts the opinion of a room that's stagnant, even by a millimeter, word gets around.
Oh, fuck.
My, you really are a shy little girl. No putting the genie back in the bottle. But I won't recommend you to anyone else if it bothers you that much.
Again.
Sorry, any genie mention, I just get like a little Homer in my head going.
Thanks.
I emotion.
Though you can be pretty shy yourself, letting Makoto take all the credit. Why the subterfuge?
Oh, they was here!
What?
Nothing, it's a stupid reference. Just keep playing that
You
game.
guys are just yelling.
I just miss it.
I've already overextended myself in this matter. A woman from my side of the house intruding upon the IFG's business. I don't mind that I'll have to rip out fingernails in front of the elders as recompense, but I thought I might spare myself the additional pinky or so.
You're being literal, aren't you?
Disobedience always has a cost. Especially in old families. Especially for daughters. But not flinching as you pay the toll carries its own kind of power, don't you think?
I'm kind of fucking cool.
Maybe I'm just trying to dress up my cowardice as dignity. Disobedience used to come naturally to me. It gets harder the older you get. Harder to believe your independence wasn't just immaturity. That's why I'm glad Makoto's such a good boy. I don't want him to feel any guilt later in life.
Yes, Makoto certainly takes his responsibilities seriously.
Can't imagine where he gets it from. It was such a hellraiser.
He must get it from his father.
I suppose.
It's an interesting mark below Sosuke's eye. Looks like a mole, but it seems to be hereditary. Does Makoto know Sosuke's his father?
Big reveal.
Does Sosuke?
I would be very disappointed in Sosuke's intelligence if he didn't.
You're my dad.
That's why Sosuke left the family to join the military,
Boogie,
wasn't
boogie,
it?
boogie.
Why he has to become the Hound when he
dad.
came back? Self-imposed exile for interfering in your arranged marriage.
Interfering. We were younger then, but we still knew what we were doing. We knew there was no stopping the marriage. If we didn't cover up the pregnancy, others would. Or just eliminate the problem themselves. Sosuke left before the bridal shower. A sudden enlistment, certainly, but I don't blame him for not wanting to be there on guard duty as I married another man.
If Makoto is Sosuke's son, though, that means he carries his blood. If he stands to inherit from both his father and mother his worth.
I understand it's going to be hard for you to believe, coming from a woman like me. But Makoto's already worth enough. He has his health, he has his mother. And his father will always be close by. Every moment we shared as a family is with its weighted in gold. And as you have seen, when given the opportunity to choose between a Makoto and the Blue Blood fortune, Sosuke chose the former.
All of you could have it all. Why don't you want it all?
We already have it. I see. You don't understand, do you?
Good home life and all.
Nope.
They put me on the
I
light
hope
board.
you do. Someday. Oh, is it going in someone's mic?
Let's get back to something I fully understand then. Bargaining. One blood test from Makoto could split your precious house right down the middle. Your husband will be infuriated, assuming that he has a pulse, and whatever connections you married him for will burn up in seconds. So unless you guarantee me that I'm free to turn down any job...
Don't make unnecessary threats, counselor. It makes you look weak.
She's awesome.
Thank you. Take it from someone with experience. You're always free to leave the house.
I felt my meat talking to me.
Sigh.
But if you find yourself slinking back, don't be too hard on yourself about it. It's just what the house does. Now, would you excuse me?
Okay.
Sosuke seems to have satisfied your companion's curiosity for the time being, and it's very rare for him to have any time to himself.
Morgan said.
You don't understand, do you?
One Piece ass flashback. Yeah, I was about to say.
If only I was still in One Piece, I would have played a funny One Piece sound effect there.
I want to eat my burger.
Hi,
Emma.
What's that look for?
Emma, what is love?
So that's 2 wins for me now,
Baby,
isn't
don't
it?
hurt me.
After Rogers went nuts and perjured himself all over the place, you're calling that shitstorm a win?
It definitely wasn't a loss.
You're ridiculous.
Thanks, by the way, for letting things play out as long as they did. I imagine you wanted to put the brakes on things a number of times back there. But now that's all out, my client won't be getting knifed by cops or blue bloods. At least not for anything he didn't do.
You think I was happy to let the Hound of Icaria walk out of my courtroom?
Yeah.
Your courtroom? I'll have to have a word with the adjutant.
Please don't.
Please don't.
But yes, I had my doubts. The OC unit has been getting a number of odd reports in the last 24 hours, truth be told.
What do you mean?
Bursts of anonymous tips about figures in red being spotted around Creek's place before and after the killings.
I wonder who that was. Figures in red.
That's right. The rest.
Ah, right. The rust.
I don't like the timing, but it's not as if OC can ignore the idea altogether. Someone killed those 4, and it wasn't Sosuke or Rogers.
If you don't like the rust for it, where's your head at?
Whoever killed Creek's pod did it with such unhinged brutality. And yet it was executed with precision so cold-blooded that they managed to virtually erase their presence from the scene afterwards.
Yeah.
Tanks and Creek were both shot from fairly close range and near enough to their solar plexuses.
I suppose.
Bashing Trey's skull in was overkill, yes, but it was the safest way to record anything his mods may have recorded. And even if it was an afterthought, the overcorrection is in line with perfectionism, interrupted by... Forget it.
Ah, humbug.
I thought
I'm
that's a
seeing
bro
things
for a
that
second.
aren't there. First sign of obsession.
What is this toxic ass yaoi, man?
Yuri.
Yuri.
Oh yeah, sorry, Yuri. I said yaoi, didn't I? My bad.
Yuri?
Yeah.
I was thinking about the...
It was like some kind of girl yaoi.
I've been talking about I've been talking about yaoi hands a bunch recently because of the thumb wrestling thing from Switch Sports Resort.
Yowie's just been in my head all the time. Just Yowie,
By the
Yowie.
way, I was laughing because of this fucking interaction between Beck and Kirito.
Thanks, I
That was
was trying not
happening.
to laugh while I was speaking.
Fuck you mean good job.
Can a woman
Obsession?
show kindness and joy and whimsy? I tried so hard not to start laughing. I'm jealous. You seem like you never let anything get to you. It's unpleasant, you know, feeling like you're possessed by something or someone. Well, if it was easy to wrest control back, it wouldn't be an obsession. Just puppy love. Oh, that's me. Gotta take this call. See you around, Morgan.
Hi.
Yeah. See you around.
Just don't go telling anyone that this was a win, or I'll have you arrested for spreading misinformation.
Well, we can't have that. Why was that an especially blushy Emma sprite right there? It was quite flushed. Anyway.
Gay?
Okay, Morgan. I fulfilled my obligation to Sarah. Now, so okay, hold on. Before we continue, I would like to say Morgan has the mask, right? this.
I don't.
Yes.
Does she? Okay, yeah. No,
Yes.
if you guys are saying she does,
right
then-
after she killed Creek, she was making a big show out of it. She was showing Creek like, "Look at this,
yeah.
I have it."
Okay,
I
I
remember
would
that.
like to point out something really cool I noticed is that Emma says like she like goes, ugh, I'm just seeing things that aren't there. And isn't the whole thing about the mask is that it's made to like kind of make you like invisible?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Basically.
This
writing is
writing is
fire?
fucking fire.
Which is very funny, but also I feel like something interesting here is I'm convinced that Emma probably at this point is like, if we could hear Emma's inner monologue, it would probably be like L from Death Note going like,
Exactly.
yeah, like, I did like, you know how L does that percentage chance of light being
Yeah, it's like
Kira?
a 5% chance it's Morgan.
Yeah.
I'd say that Emma at this point in the story is probably operating on like a 60% like on thinking that Morgan is related to
seems like
Heartbreak in some
Morgan's-
way.
It
But
seems like Morgan's chances of being Heartbreak have gone up to
I feel like
60%.
Morgan, obviously Morgan might be like in the know and wary of Emma. That the music could have been implying that, but I think that Morgan is maybe not keeping a close enough eye on Emma at this point in the story. I think Emma's kind of pulling ahead a little. So now you can buy me a goddamn drink.
Ban.
What the fuck?
Ban Isle Rangers.
His Sonic Fatigue was good.
Ooh. Too soon.
He has the fucking Mario Odyssey like roll and everything.
Pardon.
Look good.
Oh.
Ah.
Why is the band good?
What the heck?
we might need to play this.
It's fucking.
All right. Pardon about the drink.
I did read that.
Yeah. You can start your 108-year sentence tomorrow. I've got some paperwork we need to go through before then, and I don't want to do it sober.
Please stop pulling that, Sosuke.
He's happy. Leave him alone.
Fuck him. Oh, you're serious.
Okay.
Of course I am.
I'll try.
Everyone knows it's tradition to buy their lawyers a drink after beating charges like this. And in this city, they take them to this one special bar, Kintsugi.
I've never heard of that tradition. Or that bar.
It's a real cool fucking
Yes,
bar.
well, you've lived a very sheltered life under the roof of House Ikaria, but I forgive your ignorance. Time for you to put that fat wallet you've been accruing that whole time to good use, brother.
I suppose I do owe you a great deal.
We're like 3.5 hours in. We're good.
Yeah.
Very well, but first I must inform Lady Murray and the young master.
Go ahead. Be my guest.
Was that Unai? Did you want to get a look at Sosuke's tattoo as well?
I'll take a rain check.
Sosuke seems much more animated this afternoon, don't you think? Did you say something to him?
No. No, I didn't do anything.
I see. Then perhaps his injuries were just taxing him more than we realized.
That must be it.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Sarah. You figured it out.
Yay.
It had been threatening to rain all day. Gray skies spanning a slate blue world. It was cold, and all the heaters were humming in their rush to overcorrect for it. At 3 o'clock, raindrops started hitting the windowsills. Not a problem. She had her umbrella. Oh, we're killing more people. At 3:15, the adults started leaning back in their chairs. Watches and phones were being checked. They were preparing to leave. At 3:24, another topic is brought up. The gathering resigns themselves to a continuation. It's 3:45 by the time the girl is able to excuse herself. She has 15 minutes to get back to school. Hardly impossible on foot, if she hurried, but she could have asked to be driven there. For some reason, the thought never crossed her mind. She hesitates at the door. She left her umbrella behind, back upstairs. It's not like her to be so absent-minded. Smart thing to do would be to go back up and get it. It's 3:49. At 3:51, she's jogging, non-committal yet still undignified rush. When she sees the time on her phone roll over to 3:52, she starts to run. She hates running. Small part of her considers sending a text. She'd never been the one to text first. Come to think of it, she'd never been the one to text second. She'd only had one number in her phone's contacts after all.
My dinner's ready.
Okie dokie. There he goes. At 3:56, the school gates are in sight. Her eyes had been straining to see them. She wasn't looking down. Oop. Her knee stung in a shallow, sharp way. Palms of her hands were embedded with speckles of gravel where she caught herself. Rain, diluted blood ran faintly down her leg as she dripped water onto the mundanely tiled floors of the hallway. At 3:59, she pauses to at least catch her breath before sliding the door open. If her heart hadn't been beating so loudly in her ear, she would have easily heard the voices behind it. Damn, they be laughing at you. Where do you even come up with this stuff? Can't promise it's going to be that exciting every week around here, but... Oh, little sadling. Little sad wet soppingling.
Little Evling.
Ev, what are you? Thought you had a family thing. Oh, shit. You okay? What happened? You're soaked and... I thought... Who are all... We're the Mystery Club.
We're the Mystery Club.
Oh, yeah.
Name pending, I hope. I was told the name could change.
You were right, Ev. I just went around to people on campus and tried being friendly, being myself, and people started signing up. Oh, wait, that's probably Emma. Right?
Yeah.
If we're going off of previous context clues. Yeah.
Oops.
But forget that. Your knee.
It's fine.
You must be freezing. Let me give you my coat. Screw it, I'll just carry you to the nurse myself.
Stop.
Ma'am, this girl just showed up and she's bleeding. What, bleeding? Everyone stand back. Where is she? Who? What's her name? I don't know. I don't think I've seen her before. You, girl, come with me. I'm taking you to the infirmary.
Ma'am, she's cold.
That's very nice of you, but it's not sanitary to share uniforms. Stay here and wait for the floors to be cleaned.
Don't
worry about it. I can walk on my own. 5:54 p.m. August 16th. Oh, we're at the bar. Hello, Diamani.
Trent! Oh, shit!
Trent's gone.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah.
I got this!
And with a little sprinkle of salt just along the edge. And there you have it. Oh, that looks wonderful. Thank you. Of course, let me know if you need anything else.
More people having dialogues with themselves.
Yeah.
I must admit, Morgan, this is quite a fine establishment.
It's pretty fucking cool.
And so exclusive. The whole staff here on hand to attend to just the two of us. I can't imagine what the waiting list must be like.
Right. Lucky for you, you've got a man working on the inside.
I can assure you a table at any time, Sosuke.
You or any of your housemates ever need a quiet spot to lay low from the judging eyes of high society? Now you know where to send them.
I might do just that. And these prices? So reasonable. I should have gone out to do something.
Hey, Sosuke. That name they have for you. The Hound. That a title you were given, or just part of the mantle you chose to take up?
No, it's because I'm the alpha.
Jeez.
Cut that off, so just.
I was called that long before I started delivering messages. Air quotes. Long before I got my tattoo. Truth be told, I'm not sure where it came from, or when people started using it. Childhood nickname, I suppose.
Earned by following Mirai around like a puppy.
Ah, simp! I never, who told you Mirai was the heir when we were...
It's a miracle you didn't break under torture, you know that?
Look at him!
The Hound of Ikaria. So everyone called you a dog when you were a kid?
Jokingly. Lovingly.
Mirai's right.
Mirai's right. Oh no, that's you.
Yeah, that's me!
It's
I don't
green.
know anything about... One of the many things I've long since acknowledged that I'm missing. But obsession, addiction, those are easy enough to grasp. I've rolled the dice plenty of times by now. There are no demons haunting me, no other drivers in the car. Just me, sitting in the dark with a hole in my chest. When it's hungry, I feed it. But it'll never be full, because the hole was there first, and it built a girl around itself so it would have a place to hide. You are waning cheesy. Waxing corny, even.
Ooh.
How can you tell?
Writing is fire.
That they called you that lovingly.
I suppose you never know. You just trust. And if you do trust, then that's your answer. And besides, what's insulting about being compared to a dog? Everyone loves dogs. Probably even you.
For your information, I like dogs just fine, Sosuke. But I could never live as one. Everyone's already collared in this world. Tagged, labeled, classified, and put in a box. But even so, I refuse to sit at the end of someone's leash. Better to remain astray. Credits!
Yay!
And that's the end of what's currently out, except for the side stuff that we gotta read through.
Yeah, the after.
I'm so tired, Finn.
Sleepy.
And
My
featured music by
eyeballs.
Lena
This is a WFAPS chapter.
Shut up.
W.
Adrian
W
Ultrix.
Fabs, thank you.
Baby Zero. Our friends and family, and you, the players.
And you,
Full
the
attributions available at that. Made with Unity, Nananovel, Dotween, ProBuilder.
Yeah.
Finn.
Yeah.
I got spoiled on this because I saw Chet talking about
Morgan
it.
is like, I do not give a fuck about your child.
Yeah.
I do not
I love my family so fucking much.
I don't care about your chuddy child.
I do.
What do you mean? You don't look at them. It's such a stupid shit.
Congratulations on clearing episode 2 on High Roller. Bonus charm earned. We got the
Go,
bonus
go, go,
charm.
Seraphone.
Oh!
Me!
That's me!
The chuddy!
I wasn't looking out for anything in particular. Trust give me and the others food and stuff for telling them where the blues go and who they talk to. My shoes have been feeling too small, and the blue guys in that building had been really busy lately. I thought if I hung around there, I might see something the rust would give me new shoes for. But I never saw anything worth anything.
Mystery. So you gave up?
That's lying.
No. I got scared.
What scared you?
You won't believe me. No one believes me.
So melodramatic.
Everyone says I'm a liar.
Everyone says I'm a liar too.
Are you?
I can't remember. You see, somebody took something that belonged to me. Likely a woman, by the way? Okay. I don't feel right without it. But I think you could help me find it.
What'd you lose?
It's the mask.
My face.
What good I was till I put on the mask.
I saw the Red Hood. Except she was a lady, not a girl. And she didn't have her hood up. I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was all red.
Red hair.
Shanks?
Shanks?
This is Buggy.
What's this?
Gold.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. But are you sure? There wasn't any help.
You've been a huge help. Now I know to look for red hair. I've tracked more elusive prey with less. Hooray! Bonus charm!
Oh, wow.
To be continued in episode 3, quoting scripture.
I'm scared.
Oh yeah.
Results.
Our perfect
7
score.
of 7 articles, 22 profiles, 34 key terms, 28 pieces of evidence, with 410 total credits earned. Congratulations. You finished episode 2 with 410 credits. Your high score for episode 2 is currently 410. You unlock concept art and bonus scenarios based on this score. You also have a total of 474 remaining store credits to spend on phone charms and case colors, based on the highest credit. All right, I guess let's pull up the shop.
But look at the charm.
We have everything except the charm. So yeah, here it is, the Sarah on the clock. Forgetting the chapter 2.
Oh.
It is. It's also tilting in a
so
way that
cute.
It's
so cute.
Hold on.
Cute. So cute.
PNG blast.
I mean, like,
On. I can venture to the sprayer's resource. I've got this.
Can't
I
you
also
just
use
move
that
it
for
around with your
weapon.
mouse or something?
I could maybe, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's a little easier to see.
I got this. Also, let me, after I get the spray, let me
Hi, Trent.
use the bathroom real quick
Hi.
before we do shit.
Hello, Trent.
I'm so tired, Finn.
Fib.
Reese, you can like
there.
leave if you need to.
But I want to be here.
I know, but
There
it's still
we
gonna be
go,
like
I got
20 minutes of extra material.
I got
probably.
there.
If it's only 20 minutes, I can stick through it.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, let me piss real quick.
But the fact that there's like a timeline that helps.
I'll go through the concept art stuff while Perry's in the bathroom.
Because I can also distract myself on my Nintendo Swendy.
Okay. Yeah, just go through the concept art in the meantime.
Yeah,
I want to open
so
Pokemon cards.
We saw like
Yeah, this
this is all old
we
stuff.
saw all of this and all of this
I'll let you know when we find new stuff.
and all of this.
So I know, like, Sarah has like a shaker in her hand, but it kind of looks like a Buster from Mega Man. So it's just like, oh shit, that's
Close.
awesome.
There we go.
There we go.
This is
Bah.
all new.
I'm gonna blow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there's Trey too.
Yeah.
Trey was also there.
Wee.
Oh shit, this man!
Got taser
What
knuckles.
is some of that concept art?
Yeah. A big ass rat.
That's just the areas.
Yep. That's me.
There's Makoto. Makoto and
Fucking photo
Mother.
at the top.
Yeah, that's the photo at the end, right? That,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cute.
Big ups, big ups, big ups.
Backgrounds.
There it is.
There it is.
Hey. That is tough as hell. That is tough as hell.
SpongeBob licking.
I want him.
Ray also wanted him.
I want him.
I want him.
Who,
Elwood.
Oh,
Wait, Elwood! Actually, Elwood!
Elwee.
Chud.
I love that side
Why are you
profile.
stance like that?
I didn't know he was purple like that. Bald spot, balding.
Oh, it does look like
Why
a
do you
combo
build
bear,
like a
actually.
twink?
Yeah.
Garp! Oh, mama.
Garp and
Oh.
Young
Garp.
Garp and Youngins.
Hi, Morgan.
And there's Morgan,
Hi, Morgie.
the young one.
We have teenage Morgan.
Yeah, y'all know.
Oh,
what
that's
happened with
the invisibility mask.
Yeah, y'all know what happened with that last like flashback scene, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. With like the swap of the fucking character dialogue.
Yeah.
We figured out the red was Emma. and then-
Yeah, so Morgan was talking all along, and also that was not Emma, I don't think.
Oh, okay. We
I saw a bit of her hair in
operating under
that
the
one.
assumption it was because
It might be.
the
we
red
don't really
was
know.
calling what I presumed to be Morgan.
Ev, which is
Ev.
Evangeline,
Yeah.
which is her first name. So.
Yeah, it's the same person. Someone in chat. I hard believe the young Morgan bitch. She's talking not to Emma, but to some random persons. They've never talked about going to school with each other before, and Morgan
That's
didn't even know
fair.
Emma was rich.
Who knows? Maybe they look like Emma, and then that's the whole deal.
Yeah, that's the whole deal.
Frog.
Anyway, bonus scenarios. Let's run through these quick. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. Next page.
Page.
I think there's only 5.
4 or 5.
Okay.
All right.
4 or
6
5.
Got a blast!
Yeah.
God, fuck you.
It's so over. We need to reset.
Oh yeah.
Why
Oh my
do we
God.
say it
Shut
at the
the
same
fuck up.
time?
Why are you rubbing alcohol specifically?
Nostalgia.
Hello.
Reminds me of days spent
Shut the fuck
bandaging
up.
scratched knees and blistered knuckles.
You know,
You
Pumpkin
did that for Makoto?
No,
No.
some other boy who was always overexerting himself. I like the smell of blood for the same reason. I'm a freak.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
An antiseptic, and scalpels. That boy was always so hardy. He made for the perfect test subject.
Test subject?
I still think about finishing my medical degree sometimes,
Meta degree.
Okay.
but I feel like my hobby would lose some of its therapeutic value if I did.
Also, I'm going to the bathroom as well. Yay.
What hobby is that?
Poison making.
Ooh.
I'm Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries.
Yummy.
I love that show. Oh my god.
I love you, Mamo.
What's with that reaction?
You made it sound very intimidating just now.
Oh, I was trying to make it sound exciting. If I tell people I'm interested in herbal remedies, they'll think I'm a dreadful bore.
Medicinal
or
herbs.
worse, then I'm going to try and sell them candles.
Other candles.
Well said. Very well said indeed.
I, I shed a
right.
single tear.
You have a much finer appreciation for these things than your so-called supervisor, you know.
I've always voiced these characters and I have yet to actually talk to myself once, unlike everyone else for some
That's
reason.
crazy.
I make countless immaculately thought-out references to Hegel and Ozymandias. And that red woman stares at me as if I'm quoting comic books at her.
Comic books can be good too.
Comics are for children. Are you a child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about graphic novels?
What is a graphic novel?
One Piece, for example.
Whoppy?
One Piece.
One Piece. One Piece.
One Piece!
Oh, One Piece. Who's your favorite?
We're just calling it.
I
One
like
Piece.
The green one.
I like Robin. Why list King Arthur alongside those other historical figures?
Arthur was based on multiple historical figures. I'll have you know.
Fucking red one.
But even if his exploits are not factual, it still stands that he united a divided people and defended his homeland from barbarism.
Barbarism.
Fuck you.
He also met fairies and wizards and fought dragons.
I know. Impressive, wouldn't you say?
Okay, does he paint Gundam or Warhammer 40k? Very much so.
This is a Gundam kid.
The Once and Future King was one of the first books I read all on my own.
That's quite impressive.
The vocabulary was, I'll admit, difficult at times. But I was reading a version with handwritten annotations, so I managed just fine.
There was writing in the margins? Like a hand-me-down?
Hand-me-downs are for peasants who can't afford anything better.
Was it given to you by an older family member?
Yes. But it was not handed down to me.
It was passed to the side of me.
And I went on to annotate it further myself, so that I might someday pass it to some other reader.
Now it's your turn.
Now tell me, does that sound like a hand-me-down to you?
Good job,
Yeah.
Makoto.
Yes.
Garp! Garp!
All right. I guess I'll be Garp because I don't have anyone else to voice.
All right.
Yeah. Garpy.
You got until I finish smoking this, or I get bored,
Very well.
and I get bored fast.
Oh, well, if our time is limited, perhaps we should focus on a topic of singular importance, such as athletics.
And just like that, I knew he was gassed, lowered my flame, and flipped him out of the ring in one motion. An overwhelming, trampling victory. Best kind there is.
I can imagine.
Oh, you done any wrestling, any MMA yourself, little copper?
Not physically, no. It's difficult to find partners who are a good match for my build.
Sounds like an excuse.
Want to go at it?
You sure you're not just scared?
Confrontations can be intimidating, but sports are not arguments. They're a pure expression of noble competitive spirit.
Huh?
That is to say,
You do it for him.
I would never back down from a challenge.
Oh, well said, well said. I know exactly what you mean. When you lock eyes, there's nothing else that needs to be said.
Yay.
I agree.
So what would it be? Arm wrestling,
That's
sumo,
awesome.
chess boxing?
Why not all three?
Good, very good, you little.
Sir.
Sir?
Yeah.
Oh. What is it? Can you see I'm in the middle of... Well, what is it?
The VTOL needs to leave now if we're to be on time, sir.
No.
Here's a quote then for your little survey, Copper. Success can be a prison. But even in a cell, a man who's mastered himself remains a lord.
I'm not sure I understand that one.
It's the Jevil mentality.
What the hell? Makoton said that it made perfect sense. Lied.
And then you engage.
She looks to have a soul. I love her. I see.
So you need me to stand here and
Oh
film
my
you two
God.
because why?
Because Sosuke is teaching me how to do a 1-inch punch, and I need to record it from a distance in order to practice it later. You're not Goku. You are not Goku.
He is though. She is though. Because she asked me very politely, Morgan, what more do you want?
No, why do you need to know this, Sarah?
I don't know. Surely you can intuit the advantages of a 1-inch punch? Because there's no windup, you can execute it without telegraphing your move to your opponent. And deliver maximum force to a critical weak point, even in the tightest of close quarters combat. Not to mention, if the opponents triggered any loser flags, your damage will double for each of them.
What Sarah means is that an opponent who's overconfident is likely to leave themselves open at a vital moment. Morgan.
I can't wait for episode 4 where
We just get a full-on fucking, like,
where Sarah 1-inch
Spider-Man
punches
7.
Morgan once it's revealed that Morgan's the Heartbreak Killer. She'll go
actual Goku bullshit.
And that's not incorrect.
Right.
She just fucking does this.
Hold on. Let me like. Awesome. Oop. Well, I don't know anything about close quarters combat or loser flags, but I do understand basic physics.
I don't know.
And so I can state this with complete and utter certainty.
Hey.
When performed by the same person.
Hey.
All else being equal.
Stop.
A 1-inch punch will never be more effective than just throwing a normal one.
That can't be true.
Why would you...
You ruined the
Am
intrigue.
I wrong?
You didn't have to say it like that. There's no need for you to say it like that!
So offended.
I watched Dragon Ball Super and Goku made it look so cool.
How am I the bad guy here?
Morgan's the bad guy?
Morgan's the bad guy.
The fact that you can even say that is...
Oh, it's not like any rules about human martial arts apply to androids in the first place, right?
That's true.
Why is Sarah got
I'm
the red
also red
text?
now.
I'm evil.
See? Perfect you can.
Guilty in chapter 4.
All
As
right,
you know,
that's one.
Sarah, you are always welcome here.
On.
Oh, it's a Ritu character.
All right, Ritu, are you able to do this?
Yes, yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Throwing out flowers. Oh, sorry, I had to like stretch. Jesus Christ.
That's hard actually saying that.
That was okay.
Don't worry about
Throwing
it.
out flowers. It always depresses me actually putting them in the bin. So they end up withering around my place. I might have some kind of record for number of flowers killed at this point.
Why do you buy so many flowers?
I don't buy them. I get sent them, and chocolates, and wine, and lockets of hair. Sometimes all mixed together. How these people even know where to... Mama?
What?
Kim?
Wait, Kim. What?
You remember Hanakin?
Oh,
You don't remember?
Okay.
Old lady who's kind of badass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my character?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give it
Oh,
to
yeah.
like someone
Do
else
it
if
again.
you want because you're talking to each other.
No, I like her.
All
Do it
right.
again.
Okay.
Do it again.
You give anyone my address? The hell kind of question is that? How do they get my address then? Maybe if you stop putting your personal contacts on your business cards, you wouldn't be so easy to find. So now if a woman's friendly, she deserves to get stalked? Not very forward of you, Mama.
Not very
Not
woke
very
of
woke of
you.
Forward? You think I don't know about forward? You brats don't know shit about political correctness. When I was your age, we'd list... She's gonna go on for a while if you need to save battery or data or whatever.
Damn.
So, this is where you previously worked?
Yeah, I was what they call a number one gal.
Rosalina, you're one dynamite gal.
Oh my
That
god.
involved
people buying you lots of drinks?
Selling dreams.
That sounds like a very nice way to make a living.
Nah, that's pretty mean.
Nerd, I'm so glad you caught what I was referencing.
What are you doing here anyway? Gloating? If you're not gonna come back, don't lounge around. Your old fans will get the wrong idea. Come on, Mama. I'm just sitting here. And a crowd's already gathering. My bad.
Lois trips and grabs her boob! Lame! Would you ever consider making a return?
Dude, I love women.
Hi.
Hello, Paul.
Yeah. Divine intervention?
Is this God? Am I... Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
No, I already read that line. I was waiting.
Okay.
I didn't hate it. Don't feel ashamed of it or the people I met doing it. Even if some of them are nagging grumps.
I'm not surprised.
Keep it up and I'm handing you a mop.
Damn.
But I want to be moving up, you know? Always up. And the only places up from here are those cloud palaces where the courtesans lounge on golden couches and get fed grapes or whatever. Big gap from here to up there, and there's no footholds. Either you make it all the way or you fall. Need a little more security in my income than that. Plus, working in security, I get paid to punch the teeth out of handsy assholes. Not even the most powerful courtesan in the city gets to enjoy that feeling.
True.
Without getting into more detail than you'd be comfortable with, how high is Miss Kim in the organization's leadership?
Pretty high.
But she also works here as a...
Manager.
So does she need to?
We're not as rich as the Icaria or insane as the rest. We all gotta work if we want to eat. Okay.
Yeah, it was a little quick, sorry.
You dumbass!
Literally a
Stop
thumb
pressing.
slip. Literally
Stop
my
pressing
thumb slipped.
buttons.
Leadership included.
I see, but even so, this workplace seems very high energy for someone ever...
H. I think she's comfortable here. She married into the Blue Bloods, you know, and the pictures of her I've seen, the vibes I get. I think she was kind of a trophy wife.
She is hot as fuck.
True.
Oh,
Very true.
Dude, when I saw that concept art for the first time,
Dude, yes.
wow, dude, I was so bisexual.
Oh, Pibby! Pibby!
Pibby.
Pibby, what?
Pibby!
Am I Pibby?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yes, you are.
very much so. Oh, god. Is this what I sound
There we
like?
go.
No, you're
No, you're a lot less
I mean,
bad
like,
than that.
no, I mean, oh,
Is it still happening? What's going on?
No,
No,
it's
you're
good.
good.
No, it's good.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no, I was
Is it when like Gumball
I-
call?
this entire like episode has me a little taken aback, you know?
Yeah.
Just to put
Her
it very
husband's-
nicely. In a way
her
that I can
husband's
say
whole-
on YouTube.
Paul.
Her husband's whole family dying, leaving her in charge. She got burned on that deal. But she handled it, obviously.
Hold on, why is
The
the...
text noises get
Yeah,
so
it's
loud.
like
Yeah, what's
so
that?
much
Yeah, what the
louder.
hell?
What the hell?
Your audio fucked up, I think.
I literally just
What
turned
the
off...
fuck? What the fuck? Why did it just go
How
back
did
up?
that just reset?
It was Pibby. It was Pibby. It was Pibby.
The fuck,
Pibby,
the
what'd
fuck?
you do?
I literally... All I did was turn my audio interface on and then off again. Or off and then on again.
That's very
I
strange.
can't name any other old guard I could tolerate hosting under. The hell are you whispering over there? Not whispering anything, Mama. Your hearing's just gone to shit.
Damn. So rude.
He's my brother-in-law's illegitimate son. Had his mistress give birth at the manor. Guess he was afraid if she went to the hospital, the paparazzi might notice. Of course, as it turned out, that was the least of our worries that night.
I could pass a message to him if you'd like.
The hell would I even say? We're already dangling literally all of this money we can in front of him. And he's not taking the bait.
I didn't mean another offer here. I thought you might want to pass on a more personal sentiment.
Ha! Fat chance. We don't share any blood. We've never met. And if the fox asked him to kill me, he wouldn't blink.
I think that Sosuke would blink.
Give it up. Sosuke and I aren't family, little girl.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
But if he wanted to be family... Ugh, forget this shit. I got a job to get back to. If I look away for 5 seconds, all this talent around here devolves back into high school drama addicts. Yeah. She took my locker, he stole my deodorant.
No one can deny your work ethic, Miss Kim.
Thanks, I know.
I love
But you still
older
gotta
women.
pay for a full hour's worth of that
love
booth.
Older women.
She read it.
I read it.
Oh, sorry.
Wouldn't I be upset if I put it under her name?
Blueblood.vid. Playback complete.
Blah blah.
Blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
blah, blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah.
Alrighty. Oh man. there's a lot of
Thanks.
this. Okay.
Oh, this is one of my favorites.
Is this me?
I need to remember.
Oh
Nice,
man, I
it's
don't
10.
remember. Hold on, let me pull them up.
I'm assuming
Alright.
it's.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, you need to remember the voices for.
Yeah, I don't remember the voice.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think that's
Tank is Tanks.
Yeah, this is a recovered footage of the
Dame?
pod.
If you're only
Dame?
Sources from Dame Stable.
Miller was Perry,
Yeah.
Yeah, Miller was Perry.
and Tanks was somebody else.
Tanks was Noah.
Tanks
I
was.
think.
Yeah.
Tanks was Noah? Okay.
So Tanks is
I'm
pink text then?
really-
Yeah, Tanks is Pete.
Tanks
yeah,
is pink
I believe.
text.
I'm the cyan man.
Alright. It's recording.
Tanks, do you
Tanks is a
have to
man.
record this?
I know, I need to look at the face. Let's see.
Tanks is that angry blue-haired guy.
Yeah, not the
shit out of you.
Morgan.
Okay,
yeah.
it's that guy.
That guy, he's done boy.
Yeah.
There you go. If I don't record it, Creek will ask me for notes when he doesn't remember any of it next week.
Who wants to be Creek?
Paul, you want to be Creek?
Sure.
All right.
Feels charged.
You gotta talk louder in the mic.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Am I pibbying?
No.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Do you have to video record it?
It's fine, Miller. Also, I don't know how to do it, so it's just audio.
Try it.
What's up, Trey? Eyes bothering you again?
Are you flickering? I don't remember my voice.
Nah, but you're staring a hole in the wall.
Oh, I was just thinking, like, are we cyberpunk?
I think we qualify, yeah, but you can go get you some felonies if you're feeling.
No, I mean, like, culturally. Is this cyberpunk?
There's something inside you.
What do you mean? Just dice and paper. Easy entertainment that can't be bugged or tracked. Perfect way to fight Big Brother, don't you think?
Yeah, but you could do cards or something, too.
You think playing Go Fish is cyberpunk?
Well, no, but, like,
They are losers, bruh.
a tabletop RPG?
That's what you're on about? I'll be real. You sound dumb as shit right now, man.
Huh?
There's literally nothing more cyberpunk than a tabletop RPG.
He's got a point.
I-
Learn your history, Trey.
Closer to seem they're fucked.
Now pay attention. As you approach the town's walls, swords clanging they're playing D&D, against
Oh my
shields
God.
ring out.
Yeah, no. Why do
Voices
you think I like
rise
it?
and arrows are loosed. You've stumbled upon the closing acts of a fierce battle, and it's clear the players intend to let it play out to its natural conclusion. Up on the parapets, a stern, horned woman, her long, proud hair slicked with the same blood that drips down her brow, spots you. Her eyes go wide. She doesn't seem pleased to see you.
She thinks we're like enemy reinforcements.
Kinda are. Got a charter from the dukedom to protect its people. Horn guys are all foreigners.
Can't we ignore that?
If I break an oath, my build is screwed.
Oh.
I have telekinesis, right?
You gonna toss her off the wall?
What? No, talk to her. What's the spell?
Talk to her.
You have a telepathy talent, if that's what you're asking.
Right, okay. I use telepathy.
Roll the dice.
I got a 14.
Okay. Skimming the surface of her mind, you see visions of allies cut down and civilians fired upon. Her skull is teeming with rage and despair at this brazen defilement of the rules of war.
Wouldn't the spell like
Mick.
this be like a saving roll?
Oh shit, this is a Hornling village. She is under attack.
Tough luck, you've got an oath.
Yeah, but if I ignore the play of the innocent, my build is screwed.
Paladins have it rough. Well, can we get inside?
The woman is injured but not beaten. Within a few paces of her lies the lever that opens the gate. She eyes you and readjusts her grip on her club. She is seriously considering destroying the device to prevent you from entering.
Can she hear me?
Yeah?
Okay, I use persuasion. We're cool, lady. 19.
Every time.
How do I even... Taken aback by your earnest appeal, she spots a glimmer of hope in your arrival. And betting on that hope, she throws open the gates for you.
Creed, do you have different dice than the rest of us?
What do we come here for again?
Ahem. Rumors of a powerful necromantic tome in the area drew you towards the supposed final resting place of Elspeth the Never-Dying.
Okay, persuasion. I asked the lady where Elspeth's tomb is.
Elspeth?
20.
That's not even...
Well, she is at first taken aback by your abrupt change of topic. Your clever wording subtly hints at the idea that Elspeth's crypt might have a weapon powerful enough to drive off her villagers' raiders for good. The elders used to frighten us with tales of Elspeth's might. Wait. The elders used to frighten us with tales of Elspeth's might to get us to behave. I remember my Nan would tell us that she'd rise up from under the town church and if we didn't do our chores.
Okay, so the dungeon's in the church?
But of course, the church is locked down and full of our women and children, along with the sick and the elderly. We never risk their safety by opening the church doors while this battle yet rages.
This is
Oh,
so
yeah,
stupid in
but
like
I
the
can
most
just
fun
pick the
way.
lock, right?
Come on, you always do this.
Do what?
You always luck your way out of the battles, then we get beaten up for 15 turns.
I come back to revive you, don't I?
I don't think you've even lost HP yet.
I'm playing smart, avoiding conflict.
Avoiding all the scenarios I set up, too.
Alright, I'll, throw a knife at one of the raiders. 19.
Oh my... Seriously?
The knife hits him right in his eye, and he dies instantly. Dropping the keg of burn gel, he was rushing towards the nearest fortification.
Wait, that's me. That's my guy right near. He dropped a bomb?
I have 3 charges of valorous interception. I could shield you.
So the Hornlings in this village are legal citizens? I thought they were all foreign to this land.
This village is lorded over by vampires, though, remember? So you wouldn't want to live here. It's like a shit town or a ghetto for immigrants or whatever.
Okay, bro.
How does that work? Why is the Duke cool with vampires?
It's all legal. The Hornlings just pay blood taxes instead of gold for their lord's protection.
So they got vampires here too. Can we go into the castle and kill the vampire lords?
I mean, you can do whatever, but the vampire is the legal protectorate in the area, so you'd be committing a crime.
Is your build screwed if you commit a crime, Miller?
I think if it's like the right thing to do, it doesn't break any oaths.
So is killing the vampire lords the right thing to do?
Kinda subjective.
Oof, not what you want to hear from your good guy.
Well, I'm not a good guy. I'm only playing as one.
So Tanks, if we charge the castle, it's probably filled with traps and guards and shit, right?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Come on.
Look, it's a castle. There'll be defenses and shit. Yeah.
I'm game. Hornlings seem cool. Let's go kill some landlords.
After the fight we just went through.
We just rested.
Yeah, but you just did like, what, 5 nat 20s in one encounter? Think you might be burning through all your luck.
Metaphors.
I'm happy to burn through all my luck if it means getting to kill some bloodsuckers with you boys.
Thanks, Creek. But also, you are literally out of change of fortune charges.
We just rested.
It was just short.
It was a short rest, though.
Damn. Reality's cruel.
And then they died.
Bye-bye.
It was shame if we
really
like
do
fucking
love
died
the-
immediately after this.
I really do love the little bit of like characterization that's given like
Yeah.
post-mortem. I really enjoy it.
Deleted call and received call.
Persona! Okay.
Sighting, witness statement, anonymous report, emergency call from a burner. What is all this? Why are all these tips getting reported all of a sudden after the trial's over? It smells, right?
Sneaky.
What do you mean?
All this new info coming in surrounding Creek's pod. And all of it pointing towards the rust for some reason.
You don't buy it?
Of course I don't buy it.
So you think the Ikari are trying to point fingers at the Rust after Sosuke's been proven innocent?
Well, no, that doesn't make much sense. But someone's trying to pull something.
If the Blue Bloods are the victims and you eliminate the Ikaria, that just leaves the Rust. But why would they want to misdirect attention onto themselves?
I don't know. I guess it can't be them doing it. But gang wars have winners and losers, right? Someone stands to benefit from pitting the Reds versus Blues.
Red versus Blue?
Whoa.
True.
That's true.
But finding that someone is a task that even OC would struggle with. We've got our own hands full.
With what? Sorting through all the false confessions and love letters addressed to the Heartbreak?
Prep for the convention. Chief wants everything to shine.
Ugh.
Grin Barrett. Any hair out of place in the private sector will.
A cut?
Phone call?
A phone call.
Yeah, it's a family thing. Would you excuse me?
No, it's fine. I need some air anyway.
Hello?
Who's this?
Okay, someone will have to... Okay, you can be orange.
Whoa, hey, wasn't sure you'd pick up.
Why wouldn't I pick up for my adorable nephew?
What is this? Am I on speaker? We gotta stick to code names.
No, I'm just gonna have to delete all this later. Thanks for that. Why would you call me on this line?
It's the only number I have. You haven't exactly kept in touch.
I don't.
Relax, man. It's a joke. Remember those? You used to be good at them.
Yeah, I remember. I never took anything seriously.
Only way to live.
I hope you don't mean that.
Do I hear a teaching moment coming on? It's like riding a bike for you.
Why call me now?
Take a guess.
Oh, you can't. You're serious? You're the one trying to take credit for Creek's pod?
Waste not, want not. No one else seemed interested in it.
Hey, nephew.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck are you thinking?
What the bleep are you thinking? I think is what you should have said. What the bleep are you thinking?
I'm not gonna say what the bleep.
What the bleep?
The Blue Bloods will drown you. You think you have numbers? Well, they have unity.
A lot less unity than they had a week ago. Creek was a flickering light bulb of low-quality hope for the young bloods. I extinguished that, and the old guard haven't even tried to retaliate. If I were a young blood, I'd start feeling pretty damn disposable right about now.
You want to start a civil war? That's on your head. But taking credit for kills you didn't earn sounds like a pretty dumb way to spark it.
Fake it if you ever want to make it. Don't worry, the young bloods will start seeing some very real casualties soon enough.
Don't do this. This is... Do you even have permission from...
Now that's low. You of all people threatening to tell Mom? Because I'm taking initiative? Because I'm stirring a pot that's stone cold? You want to act your age, urge caution, pray 3 times a day to the status quo. Go right ahead. I'm gonna move. I'm sorry. I didn't call to argue. This was a courtesy call. Thought you might appreciate a warning about all the smoke that's gonna get blown up your ass over the next few weeks.
Thanks, but I'm not so old I can't recognize bullshit when I smell it.
That's good. Glad to hear you're still sharp.
Besides, I'm not an OC anyway.
You went back to arson? You're not still in homicide, are you? Thought that was like a sabbatical.
No.
That sucks, cause I've met all the guys who are in OC, and I don't like any of them.
Sounds like they're doing their jobs then.
Sure.
Hey, listen, I didn't mean to drop contact.
Oh, don't worry about it. You picked up when I called. That's all anyone can ever do, right?
Bare minimum.
Yeah, well, not like I can invite you over for dinner.
I guess not. Don't do anything that'll get you killed.
Damn, you're full of good advice today. Got the fortune cookies afraid for their job security.
I mean it. Don't do anything that'll get you killed.
There it is, the double emphasis. What he used to always say, redundancy, right? I remember. Believe it or not, I took every lesson to heart.
And then deleted file.
London's got some weird shit going on.
Yeah, quite weird.
What are you doing, boy?
And a received call.
What the heck?
Who are you, London? Who are you?
Who are you?
Persona!
Persona!
This should be the shortest one, if I remember correctly.
Alright.
No, I'm glad you called. I could use some decompression. Well, I just had a loss, but don't tell anyone I called it that. Thanks, it'd be the death of me if it ever got out. Yeah, no, I read the story. Well, what I could. It's kind of hard to read anything in between the editorializing. Right. If it gets you the resources, who cares? I don't know at this point. If I can be conspiratorial for a second, I'm not sure they want Heartbreak caught. But that's going a bit far. It's more like so long as Heartbreak's out there, they want to take advantage of the moment. People are scared because of Heartbreak. The state thrives on fear. Some of the radicals are getting bold. The state will relish the chance to draw them out. Maybe after the election. No, that's okay. I've thought about it myself. I don't want to go that path if I don't have to, you know? Still got my pride. Really? Wow, they're taking it pretty seriously then. Reflects on their priorities, of course. Data's their lifeblood. No, I mean, that's great. How long will you be in town? Yeah, I'm excited to finally meet in person. We should get dinner. Yeah, definitely.
Dinner.
Sorry, but if you were hoping for that kind of excitement, but no.
Emma's Discord kitten.
Yeah. There's no jealous ex in the picture for you to worry about.
That's me.
Maybe a jealous stalker.
I think you'll be fine.
Fuck, she's not single.
Damn it!
There we go.
All right.
God damn it.
Good shit, everybody.
That is that.
We're done.
Yeah.
I'm glad we scheduled for 4 hours because it's been 4 hours 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan just woke up in a cold sweat. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on.
This game
I felt a
is
disturbance.
awesome.
I like this video
It is
game.
quite
It's
fun.
cool.
Yeah. I know
That's
that,
how I
like,
feel.
Like,
Oh.
I don't know. Do we want to take turns talking about our feelings about this game? Because I got like
Sure.
a couple opinions, but
Paul, you start.
yeah, okay, yeah. I think I finished this game before this group. Even though I started like a little later. It's really good. I really do enjoy the story. I like the only things I can like really gripe about is more so just execution of the game mechanics. Obviously, like it's still being like brought out, you know, there's, you know, like it's updating the visuals. And also I caught on that the fucking I don't know, the I forgot the guy. I forgot the name of the guy that was the
Rogers?
Rogers, yeah. I kind of caught on that he was the person who did it because his head sprite changed several times. Like
Yeah, he pointed
usually
it
they
out to
just
me.
change the expression. His head turned. I knew that shit. They put in the budget on him, and that like made me like cock an eyebrow. But that's not really important. The more important thing is that like I know with High Roller they really try to push a certain way of like playing within this game. You know, you're encouraged to read everything, you're encouraged to sort through the evidence, but it's really just like it's really just like I don't think with this sort of game, as much as they might try to fight against it, there's always going to be a sort of desire path effect where people are always just going to save scum one way or another, you know?
Like me.
I know.
Yeah. And they're going to push through it. They're not going to read all the evidence thoroughly. They're going to just do the easiest route, and they're just going to like retry and try. I think the game makes up with the story, and they do technically like bring in the evidence. I would say some parts of the evidence are not as clear because there's just so much like stuff to keep track of throughout the entire story. There's like some assumptions that are just like come out way of the blue, like even though there is like substance to them. It's the game like very obviously feels like there's a way for you to play, but the way it's executed ultimately, you just kind of run on like what you have taken for the past like maybe like 10 lines of dialogue and the context from that, along with like maybe like a couple bits of evidence if you sort through that. But I'll cut off my rambling here like in a bit, but I really do enjoy the story. The gameplay, you know, obviously I don't think they can really like help it.
It's a visual novel.
Yeah, but I really do love the lore. I really do like how they're bringing things out. I do like the trials themselves a lot, and I'm very curious about how this game is going to continue and then eventually end, you know?
Yeah.
Because Morgan's the bad guy. Morgan's the bad guy. Morgan kills people.
I'm expecting Morgan to not really get out of this game like once all the episodes are released and said and done. I'm expecting Morgan to be the one that gets folded
Yeah.
and caught and all that.
Like I'm sort of expecting that at the end, honestly. If not, I'm kind of surprised because I feel like after everything is like building up, like, you know, like the perpetual gambler finally folds and loses it all. Fucking that's poetry, man. I can see a pattern. I can see a pattern. But yeah, I'll stop rambling. I
feel like
game.
Emma might die.
Yeah. Oh.
Emma might die? I don't know. You know what? That would be very funny if they subverted the whole, oh, you think Emma would be the one to stop Heartbreak. But it would be very funny if it's just straight up, oh, sorry, I'm checking Discord stuff. But it would be very funny if Reyes actually ends up being the one that catches Morgan. I don't know. We can speculate on how the game's going to go. But like this message over here in chat says, preview for Chapter 3 is going to be at a convention in like 2 weeks.
Oh, shit.
So that's cool. And we will... Okay, you just spammed the wish list link. But yeah, that's probably what I'm going to go ahead and do is wish list that. And yeah, as of right now, the series is done. We are caught up. We are just waiting on the release of episode 3 like the rest of y'all. So
it's this year sometime.
Yeah. So thank you all very much for watching, whether or not it was
Yeah,
live or through the
shit.
VOD. If you want to go ahead and get updates.
What the fuck?
What do you what?
I want to talk about the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just cut us
I'm
off.
very tired. I'm gonna be so real, but no, you can continue and say no. Go no. I do want to do like actual proper discussions.
Fine, I'll do it then. I like the dynamic between Morgan and Sarah a lot. I like that Morgan's like a human that doesn't understand love or anything, and Sarah's the robot that does understand it. It's gonna be real interesting when we get to the later on in the game, and they're like probably button heads a lot more. I like all the characters basically. I don't hate any of them. I don't dislike any of them. I really like episode 2, honestly, looking back at it. I think it could have been paced a little better, but there's so much shit in it. I don't know. I have no idea how. I feel like it could have been condensed further, but I don't know how they do it really. But yeah, I really like this game. I like it. I also want Reyes to appear more.
Yeah, I think in terms of like games we streamed and like especially visual novels, like is probably my favorite. Like it's like a tie between this and Ghost Trick, but like I think this game just kind of edges out Ghost Trick a little bit more.
Really, I still have Ghost Trick like pretty significantly above.
Yeah, they're like
I'd
neck
say.
and neck for me, but I think this game just like edges out a little bit more, just because like also like the experience we had streaming this was really fucking fun. It was very good. I liked it a lot, and also
I think from a gameplay perspective, I just prefer how tactile. Ghost
Trick's
is.
a lot
like
more
I'm a
engaging, I guess.
fan of the like Danganronpa Phoenix Wright style of game, but I do get frustrated with which evidence do you have to present, like that kind of stuff. It can frustrate me
meanwhile,
a little
like
bit
Ghost
sometimes.
Trick's a lot more like actual like thinking on the spot and like doing shit.
But yeah,
but I think
regardless though, this game is very fun, and
Yeah,
there's
and
a
I
lot
definitely-
of loose plot threads that I'm excited to see.
Yeah, and also definitely like in terms of like this has just been like one of my favorites in terms of like voice acting because like and I could tell like especially towards like the end of episode 2 like I've had a really fucking fun time voicing Sarah and I got like way better range wise like voicing her and I became like a lot more comfortable like voicing Sarah and like I like her.
Yeah,
That's me.
honestly,
That's-
on the sidelines, I've been like just to add one more piece. I have been, me and
Yes.
Perry have been watching another friend of ours play through this game, and
Yep.
I've had the opportunity to voice some of the characters, and it's so fun. It's so fun. I love voicing 80. I love voicing 80. 80, my Pookie weed. But yeah.
It's been fun to explore more on my voice acting thing because I don't really do that.
Yeah, you're really
So-
great at it. I really like.
Thank you.
Thank you. I look at Emma and I'm like,
Beto.
damn, that's you. That's you. You're Emma now.
Thank you. But yeah, I've definitely gotten more comfortable with it, and I look forward to doing it more on the channel.
Yeah, which will be sometime later this year. There's a lot of stuff happening this year, man.
Bro, later this fucking
Yeah.
week.
Deltarune
Next week.
Yep, Deltarune is on the 24th. Star Fox is on the 25th. Rhythm Heaven
God.
Groove is at the start of July.
Because even though all the main
God.
Deltarune characters have their roles prescribed, I can voice some creatures.
Mhm.
Oh god, I have to remember how to do the fucking Ralsei voice. I'm so fucking scared. It's been a year. It's been a year. I need to like
You can
re-tap into
practice
that.
it. You can practice it.
Yeah.
Ralsei's kind of easy
I
to
need a
fall
be-
into. He's very nasally and nerdy in my head.
I
but
need a better Susie. I need to lock the fuck in, dude.
I recommend
Your
looking at
Susie's
Snapcube
perfectly
streams.
fine.
Your,
I like
your
it.
Susie's good.
Look, man, that
Yeah.
Twitter comment still lives in my head. Okay.
I
like
keep
that-
telling you that's from a
that changed me.
16-year-old.
That's like
That was from a dork.
You're letting a
That
kid
fucking-
bully you, Paul.
No, I'm so
Crow's getting rage
susceptible,
baited by a
dude.
kid.
But yeah,
You
I recommend.
fucking got
I
me.
looked at their
They got
fucking.
me, dude.
I looked at their
I'm gonna
YouTube
go.
Hold on,
channel.
Paul.
What?
Paul, I'm going to mention about Susie voice. I think I'd recommend taking.
Snapcube.
Well, not specifically the piece of advice. Penny has said that her Susie voice is basically just Amethyst from Steven Universe.
Oh my god. Do you think I can do Amethyst?
I think that it's the same. I think you got the general vocal range. Like it's
Stupid
the
ass
same
fool.
tonality.
I was gonna say that.
But,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
This is where I say goodbye.
Stupid
and
ass
then
fool.
I let Noah say goodbye, and you guys say goodbye.
Yeah.
So, bye everyone. I'm gonna go on a walk and gallop through grass. Bye.
Okay.
Ciao.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Little broiling, little espressoing. Do y'all have any thoughts?
No.
I don't know why I said it like that. Okay.
I think it, like
Good
I
night.
said, it was said before, the pacing of episode 2 I think could have been done better. I don't think episode 0 should really be taken into account of like the whole pacing because it's more so like a pilot. It's the hook.
Yeah.
And episode 1 really executed well the whole plot line of how when everything I felt flowed very naturally.
It did.
And I think the twist of 1 was a lot more natural than this one. While that is not me to downplay episode 2 in any way, because I still think it was very good. I just think that the quality of 1 was a lot more streamlined than the quantity of 2.
Yeah, I will also say that like
I agree.
our stream schedule did not help episode 2 at all. Like
Yeah,
we
no, I
had
did not.
we had multiple weeks worth of break between multiple parts. Like I think we had two-week breaks over the course of episode 2. Am I correct on that?
I think. I don't know.
so. But
Because
yeah,
I know
that's
Mina
why
the
I don't-
Hollower got in the way. Like most recently, because
And then last weekend, people were busy, and I didn't want to finish off the episode without everyone being present.
Yeah.
all weekend. I'm sorry,
It's all right.
but yeah, that's
So
kind of
Perry,
why
no?
She was busy
Yeah,
for
I was
like
on
a
my friend's
day.
awesome party.
But yeah.
Anyway,
But That's kind of why I don't have any opinions on like the pacing, because I'm like, well, we streamed it, so
Yeah, that's the one big downside to streaming is that on average I usually experience a game in 2-hour bursts, and I have to put on a like social face on top of it all as well.
Yeah.
But I'm still glad that we got all this recorded. This has been very fun. I'm excited to play episode 3 when it comes out, but I want to do the outro now because I'm sweating my ass off up in this stuffy ass attic space. It is horrible. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, whether or not it was live or through the VOD. If you want to go ahead and get updates for when I plan on streaming next, you can go down into the description down below and join the community Discord. That is where you can get the most up-to-date pings. We could also play some Wordle and share art. We got a bunch of other discussion channels. The whole full suite. Otherwise, if you just want to keep it simple, just do what's good for the algorithm. Like, comment, subscribe, do any of that kind of stuff, just so that YouTube knows I still exist. So, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for
everyone.
joining.
It's me, Sarah. I'm going to be sent into a
Bye-bye.
until chapter 3 comes out. Goodbye.
All right, goodbye,
Back
y'all.
in the wall you go.
Oh.